Yo, hello there, guys. Hello, hello. It's been a while. Welcome, friends, to more Patreon catch-up art grind Mikey stream. It is a draw, like never before, followed by Doom the Dark Ages. How are y'all? Okay, now I accidentally spilt a bottle of beer, and I used my glasses cleaning cloth to mop it up. Also, ignore the beard, I will be trimming it. How are you guys getting on? Oh, it's an early start. I know Lindalay. Lovely to see you, big man. Oh, you're lurking and then going to bed. Oh, best wishes, dude. Look after yourself. Tola, how you doing, man? Tola, lovely to see you, big guy. How's work? And the TCGs? And the TikToks? Right, one quick sec. Let's jump into Discord, and I'll just put a little alert up. He's got his easy peeler. Fenrir knows. Fenrir knows. There's premium clementines and there's easy peelers. And they both come the exact same. And one is like, the packaging is different. That's literally it. And one is cheaper. Yay!
Hello, everybody.
Oh, wow. I've still got that. Guys, I'm still coughing. I'm still coughing. Only Bobo, thank you so much for subscribing over 12 months. Oh, one beautiful year. Fenrir, you might want to mute. Only Bobo. My gorgeous friend, Only Bobo. Now that we've hit the... Oh, no. 1 year. Sorry, I'm thinking of 9 months. Only Bobo, thank you very much for the 1 year. Fenrir, you're fine. Lovely to have you. That is super dope, man. What are we going to do for our anniversary? We're going to drink champagne and hold hands by the Eiffel Tower? Maybe. I'm just saying. Right, I've just brought up all of my reference images from last night, so I'm hoping that's actually going to do the trick for us to actually crack on. Pixie Wink Wonk, lovely to see you, sexy face. Pixie, how was your sleep? I hope you had a lovely, restful, unencumbered evening. Nightbot, lovely to see you. Hi, AI Mikey. How dare you? I exist. Mikey, look at you. Are you AI? How dare you? Reiko, good morning. Toxic, I missed you streaming the other night. It was a couple nights ago, I think. I got an alert on my phone. But I don't really check my phone that often. I think my alerts were really out of date. How you doing? You're going to South Korea and Japan this July. Oh, fucking hell, Toxics. Do you know, Toxics, some of my boys are going back to Japan again in... I think Fen's going Asia in October. And I think Itola and... do you know Samane? Are going... in maybe February or March next year. But Toxic is first as usual. Alright, one sec. Let me hop into the big D. Oh, Nathan. Oh, thank you. "2020 real or cake, 2025 real or air." Oh, don't, you're gonna make me sad. Sorry, what was I complaining about? My glasses. So how are you guys? How's your weekend been? I am assuming, by virtue of turning up in my live stream, that none of you went to TwitchCon? I was having a quick look in Tofu Senchi's stream just earlier. She was tabling. It looked really cool. So what have you guys been up to? And what's going on? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing better than I was, Toxic. So I'll take those baby steps. I have trimmed back 2/3 of my garden, front and back. I just need to get in with the lawnmower next weekend. I'm still behind on Patreon, but that's what we're working on right now. I'm contractually obliged to play Doom the Dark Ages tonight. I love saying it like that. It was I went into their whole like creator program with Bethesda. I was like, yo, I'm a internet guy. I'm really looking forward to Doom the Dark Ages. I'm thinking of doing a marathon. You know, really getting them engaged. So they sent me an early access premium key. Early access. And I was like, fuck, I'm not even online. So we're gonna play Doom now. I have tea, by the way, and I have strepsils, so I hope I'm not gonna cough into the microphone all day. I'm just easily pleased. I've got ultra-chloroseptic. The weekend is fine, but every time I try to sleep in, I wake up at 6:30. Do you get a lot of natural light coming in? Or do you just have a really strict internal body clock? I probably should have given everything a wipe. So guys, we're going to be doing art, but let me just enjoy some treats. And also, say hello to Snowrip, my wonderful Finnish boy. Thank you so much for resubscribing, Snowrip, for 38 months. Oh, hot damn. You guys are handsome. Mandatory fun time. You can't send Mikey nothing. I know, I fucking suck. I've been recommended Doom for a long time because I do very much enjoy Pew Pew Boom Boom. I don't know if you've heard this from other people then, Toxic. I'd say start with Doom 2016. Doom Eternal is actually... It's actually very difficult on the eyes. I think a lot of people complained it was making them motion sick and giving them headaches. So from what I've seen on live streams, I think this one that we're going to play is actually quite slowed down. It's not as frenetic. But Doom 2016 is very, very fun. Because it's one of... And look, I'm sorry if I'm saying stuff you already know, but it's one of those boom boom pew pew games that's designed to force you to get tucked in. It's not like one of those games where you hide around a corner and you think tactically. If you're low on health or you're low on ammo, it encourages you to literally run in and do like close quarters takedowns and stuff, and that's how you get it back. A mandarin orange. It's actually a Peking clementine, thank you. Also, I have vertigo, it's a good idea. Yeah, Toxic, do you know about this? I might have asked you this before. Again, we are going to do art. Thank you very much for being here. It's lovely to see you. Toxic, do you recognise these? I don't know if this is purely an English thing. These are penis sleeves. And the more you can fit on, the more you get to gloat in the playground. Yes. Yes, driving sickness. So there's like an acupressure point. I think it's like you go to the bottom of your wrist and then you go 3 fingers. And then wherever your fourth is, you want to get it over that kind of like vein. And you'll know when you get it. You might have to move around a little bit, but you know when you get it because it feels suddenly weirdly uncomfortable. So you have to put the thing on that. And apparently that's quite good. I don't know truly how much of a placebo it is. But that's always worth a go. Anyway, Doom 2016 isn't... You can get a bit woozy, but it's not as bad as Doom Eternal. So do 16. I would like to see you play that, Toxic. Guys, go follow Toxic Jin. Super dope live streamer. International traveller and vlogger. Employed. Heavily employed. You're Toxic, you're so sexy and financially liquid now. How are you? Spacebar, how you doing? It's lovely to see you, dude. Also, I didn't say hello to Booger Boy 12. Hey, how you doing, man? Brewmaster Holston. Just tea. Yes, Brewmaster. Well, just tea, and I also brushed my teeth and put a t-shirt on. It's very warm where I am. Hello, Inari. How you doing? 0000. Dean! Dean! I don't know if you're still here, man. I've just gone to the top of chat. If you are, you've probably noticed I've been quite offline recently. I've not been very well. I opened up my emails and I saw your one where you were just like, dude, we've sent it by every... We've tried sending it by Royal Mail. I was just like that. If you are still there floating in the background, I'm just going to send you my address, man. No stress. Don't share it, okay? It's worth a lot of money. You'll get a lot of girls DMing you trying to get a copy of that. And tax collectors. Oh, there's a pip. Fenrir, how you doing? Fenrir, did you see my Sicario clip? That was who I was thinking of the whole time last night. Then when I was done thinking about you, I had some treats and a snack and went to bed. Draw, man. I told you, you're so friendly these days. All of my stuff is going insanely well. Hey, I'm pleased.
Very cool, way to go.
Hey, Regu.
60 years old.
Oh, Valenvenge. Thank you so much for that resub, dude. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Basically, whenever Ayatollah now is not live streaming on Twitch, which is the majority of the time, it means he's probably live streaming unboxings and TCG stuff on TikTok. Ayatollah, do you want to drop your link in chat? Just another pip. Have a lem sip. You kept saying how much better for him. Pixie, you're... See? You're not just a pretty face. I've got my strepsils. I've got my antichloroseptic. I'm looking into my other camera here. However, I do have loads of Lemsip downstairs. And I got it specifically for this. And I keep forgetting I have it. I'll smash this cup of tea first. And then we'll get on Belemi. We'll do some artwork first. Hey, Tim, know your goddamn motherfucking business. How you doing, man? Lovely to see you again. It's so lovely seeing all you familiar lot after it's been a while. Also, Eva's here. Chameleon S, I see a wild Mikey. How you doing today, Mikey? Eva, much better, thank you. Much better than I felt this time 2 weeks ago. That's for sure. So now we are just getting that work in, dude. We're getting that grind. Eva, how are you, gorgeous thing? How you be? Going through a lot of shift stuff right now. It's very much needed. Oh, I'm going through a lot of shit. It's very... Oh, Toxic, sorry, I thought you were, like, gloating. Toxic, I thought you were like, yeah, thanks, Fenrir. Yeah, I'm going through a lot of shift work right now because I'm so employed. Yeah, they send me hours. They send me documents. They send me proofreading. Yeah, you're going to be shifting. Oh, I'm so sorry, Toxic. I utterly misinterpreted that. Going through a lot of shit, so you're looking forward to your Japan trip. Toxic. You're always... No, number one, I'm nosy and forgetful, which is a great combination for somebody to talk to. You're always welcome to DM me on Discord. However, I do presume that you actually have your own friendship circle. You don't really need to tell me anything. But you're one of my IRL boys, so you're always welcome to come vent to Mikey. I'm a pretty safe space for venting. Because it goes in one ear and it goes straight out the other.
Must be a Fremen, or in with them. He's studying us.
Oh! Talking about my boys. It's boys club all night. We just got raided by Limvilin. Hey, MacGuffer. Limvilin, your friend MacGuffer is now my friend MacGuffer, Limvilin. I don't know what to tell you. MacGuffer's my mate now. MacGuffer went the way of Fossil Parrot, Limvilin. Lynn, how was your stream? Lynn, I was actually lurking earlier, as I am wont. You know I like lurking in your stream, whilst you were doing your gesture studies. But I didn't want to say hello, because I was literally, like, about to go live now. And, like, you know, like, you're terrified of looking like you're fish. Ooh, I'm going to be streaming. Oh, I really love it in your stream, Lynn. Your artwork's so nice. What? Oh, I'm going to be on live later. Oh, no, I would just die if you raided me. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do. You know? So I was like, oh, I'll just see what she's up to, but I won't bother saying hello. I don't want to be perceived that way. Yeah, Toxic, it's Boys Club. We've got Toxic Jin in here and Limvelin in here. Two of my IRL friends who are also live streamers. Pretty lucky! Actually, fuck that. And Ayatollah, and Fenrir. Eva, everyone's going to Japan, Eva, in early next year. Chameleon S. I'm just saying, everyone's going to Japan next year. When Britannias, Eugene. When Britannias eat fresh fruits, it always warms my heart. It's so cute. I'm actually not feeling very well. I've got a cough. I did not just spit into my waste paper bin with a bin liner in it. I promise, it wasn't disgusting. I'm going to go ahead and have a Strepsil right now. Oh, no. So, Lynn, how was your day? How you been, dude? Did you say you're not working tomorrow or the day after tomorrow? So you're going to go on a long, late stream on Monday? When do you next stream, Lynn? Guys, go follow Limberlin. Mad Doctor, hi. It's been a while since I've seen any of your content. Oh, Mad Doctor, hey, welcome back in, dude. Yeah, I have been quite... Don't worry, I'm also setting stuff up whilst I'm rambling. I've been offline again for ages. Really was not expecting to. But yeah, I got ill again. Now, I'm going to open 2 copies of my file. How are you gorgeous people? What are your plans been for this weekend? And how did they go? I hope you have a lovely upcoming week, but let's not worry about it. Let's enjoy the Sundayness. Oh man, do you know what? Both my boys are employed as well. Toxic is employed. And Limverlin's employed. Jobverlin. Damn, I love my boys club. You guys are amazing. Alright. So the game plan is I'm trying... Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing. Let's move over. So the game plan is I'm trying to draw a sexy version of Artorias from Dark Souls 1 DLC. I've drawn Artorias before, very similar to this, and I just want to try drawing her again and rendering her differently. And also I'm behind on Patreon, so we've got to get cracking. PVY Art. Hey, how you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, she handed in her notice. Oh, toxic! Next year, no one's coming this summer, no. Who am I going to hang out with? Toxic, we need to vibe again. Nathan and Mikey are tight in a Japanese bed. Oh, Eva. Eva, I need to see a proof copy of your adult literature. What you're writing. Your erotic Christian fiction. You've been working on that for years, Eva. Let me scroll up. How far ago did I miss Toxic saying, like, yo, I literally have handed in my notice? If I come to England, it's good for me to know that you're there as well. Oh, yeah, mate. You know it. You know it, Toxic. Do you know what Lynn did? Lynn was like, what if I have a holiday in England and I don't tell Mikey and I get really ill? Can't help you, mate. Can't help you if you're going to be like that. Toxic, do you know what I disliked the most about you? I really didn't want to say toxic, but like, because like, who am I to tell someone how to live? Who am I to give somebody feedback, right? We're all just making our life. But if there's one little thing about you, Toxic, that kind of bothered me, I was just like, I don't like where she's working. That girl needs to drop that shit, you know what I mean? She needs to let that go. She needs to hand in that big N. You need to give it the old Netflix, Toxic, hand in that notice. But I was never going to say it. I was just trying to be supportive. I was like, damn. But Toxic, you handed in your notice. Yeah, fuck him. Fuck him. I don't like him. I never liked him, Toxic. You're too good for those bitches. Anyway. Caliconzi, take a sip. This is actually milky on top, but my tea bag is brewing below. Oh god, it looks so dirty, doesn't it? I'm so sorry. I'm leaving the city that I'm in. Oh shit. Toxic, would you like to give me a DM would you like to, like, I know I'm so nosy, mate, I'm so sorry. But do you want to give me like a crash course catch up on your year so far, Toxic, on a cheeky DM sometime? I'd love to know. You're seeing the scummiest side. If I was left-handed, I didn't wash it today. I will be honest. I did not wash this mug. There you go. I got so ill. Yeah, I remember you saying, mate. I gave an axe throwing a shot last week. I had some fun. Axe throwing! I hear, Tim, that, like, that's really dangerous, because, like, a lot of places that do axe throwing also do beer. And, like, people go to those things really pissed. We went to Shit, who did I go with? It wasn't part of Twitch. It wasn't a Twitch thing. I went to an escape room in Bulgaria. And we were the last booking. And it took us so long to escape from the room that the girl who was working there obviously had a life. Like, you know, it was a weekend. And when we came out of the room, she already had her coat on. And we were like in a little waiting room bit. And she was basically just like, okay, all your stuff's in the lockers. And when you leave, the door will lock shut behind you. And then she left out a different door. And we were just like, wait, she just left us here. We were just like, oh, are we the escape room people now? Do we run the escape room? She just had no time for us whatsoever. Go out that door, it'll lock behind you. Bye. Multi, are you Bulgarian? Hey, Multi. Anyway, Pixie, this tea mug is not half as scummy as my thoughts, so don't worry about it. The drunken hurling of bladed objects is always the best. We could have gone into another... 8 British tourists found dead, starved and dehydrated, after locking themselves back into a shut-down escape room. Missing tourists, Mikey Mega Mega and co. Look at them. When the bodies were discovered, it looked like they'd been nibbling the ends of their fingers. It doesn't look like any of them actually worked out how to escape. Don't worry, I don't drink. And I hit the target a lot in 30 minutes. I only missed 4 times. Damn. So I heard a lot of axe throwing and knife throwing. And again, tell me if I'm wrong. It's all about the distance. If you want to successfully throw a knife or throw an axe, the most important thing is actually being the right distance from your target. So, like, you could want to throw a knife at somebody, but you might have to back off a step or close in a step before you actually do it. Is that right? In films, whenever somebody throws a knife, it's always like a one-hit kill to the jugular. You rarely see someone throw a knife and it's just like a, ah. Influencer Mikey convinced me to buy Claire Obscure. So much fan art is potential. Oh my god, I hope you're really enjoying that game. Oh, Lynn's gonna... Wait, did Lynn say she was gonna... No. So there's 2 really fucking good games. Claire Obscure and Baldur's Gate 3. And Lynn's gonna start playing Baldur's Gate 3 soon. That'd be pretty cool. That I would very much like to see. It's the distance and the consistency of your throw. Oh, mine's like milk. Didn't you get lost on a college vacation or something with some girls way back? Oh, yeah, that was Ibiza. I think it was... Yeah, the second time I ever went to Ibiza, I got really drunk and I didn't know where the hotel was and I got lost and I had to befriend some girls so that I had somewhere to sleep. When I was like, let's worry about something else. I went to the British Embassy to solve that one. That was quite a long holiday. Toxic, Mikey needed a bed. As the hours got later and later, Toxic, I was macking onto less and less attractive ladies. I was kind of like, look, here's the deal. You can get this. If I can go to bed. Like, I've lost my mates. Ah, to be young. To be in your 20s, eh? It's a wild time. This girl, I remember waking up really hungover, and I was like, I won't turn the lights on because it'll wake her up as well. But I'm really fucking thirsty, and you can't drink the tap water in Ibiza. So I opened the fridge in the dark, and I reached down and I found a carton of milk, and I was like, fuck it, that'll do. And I started necking it, and it was like, I was like, whatever this is rancid. I was like, this is not delicious cold milk or orange juice. And I went to the window and she just had like a carton of tomato juice in her fucking fridge. I was just like that. Never going clubbing again. No more holidays for me. Miracle Mask, Broken Sword. Oh shit. I'm almost done with Professor Layton, Miracle Mask. And then we'll see what the stream wants. Yo, I'm... Lynn, I'm probably going to buy a Professor Layton. Probably going to buy one of them. Which is the one do you think that had the best puzzles? Because I don't want to... I want to... Yeah, I kind of got into that. You know what my thoughts are, to be honest? Yes, Pixie, I do know. I've got an idea of your thinking. I'd call them both dirty rather than scummy. Oh, absolutely. You're a filth bag in the most gorgeous, warm way. Anyway, Eugene, how are you? I hope none of them watch. Oh, this is. I was a different man back then, Pixie. I was physically in shape, and young and fresh and cocky. Fenrir, thank you for the thumbs up. Oh, you can only get so on in Ibiza. You can only get so on. You can only get so on Ibiza. Yes, and also no, with a question mark. You were young, fresh, and cocky when I met you. That's when I look at you now, Mikey, a little tear drops down from my eye, and I remember the Mikey of like 10 years ago. I remember young Mikey getting drunk. Yeah, me and Toxic had beer together in London. We're getting our drink on. And I was like, I'm here to make friends. I won't tell Toxic that she's really hot because that might stop her from wanting to hang out with me. It was really good. It was a good time. We met loads of people. It turns out Sam is a wild boy. Fucking... Oh shit, I can't even remember. Oh my god. Do you know what? Toxic? I can't remember people's names. Fuck me. You could have said it. I was very single. Yeah, but I think I've... Do you know what, Toxic? I think I explained this to you before. It was one of those things where it was like, my aim is to make friends. And the last thing I want to do is, like, enable the opposite of that. Because you, like... Imagine if you saw me and you were just like, oh, ugh, not for me. And then I was like, oh, Toxic, you're pretty gorgeous. Nice to meet you, as well as all the other streamers. Then you'd kind of be, like, on the back foot a bit. You'd be like, oh... You know, I'll still drink beer with him. Toxic's very friendly. But you'd also kind of be like, I'll also make sure that I'm sending only very neutral messages. You know, it's like another hassle that you have to deal with. I didn't want to put you in that space. I wanted you to be like, oh, hey, I like Mikey. Mikey's nice. That's all I ever want from life. Okay, Limverlim, thank you. Diabolical ball. I've been in a man's WhatsApp group before, a lad's WhatsApp group, where somebody's used that term. Limverlin recommends her diabolical box. Okay, one sec. Let me just add this to a notepad file. That is... I don't hear the word diabolical enough. Your box is diabolical. Get in the shower. It has an interesting overall story. And the puzzles were good. Okay, nice to know, nice to know. Yeah, I completely get you. Thank you. I needed a little nudge for the word Raquel. Megan's dope. Do you remember when Megan was showing off her tattoo? Wait, was that me? Yeah. Yeah, Raquel, I didn't realise Raquel was like my size. I was like, wow. Never meet your heroes. We are going to do some drawing now. Catch-up time is nearly over. Oh man, that's a lot of notepads. Excuse me. Do you know what? I'm probably going to remember that, Lynn, without writing it down. Professor Layton and the Diabolical Box. Best puzzles, best story. Thank you. Honestly, that will probably be relatively enjoyable to just chill out with on a Sunday with stream. I'll turn on back seating. What's Mikey's choice of adult beverage? Pussy juice. Me too. I was just surprised. I was taller than her. And I'm not tall either. No, you're gorgeous and petite. MacGuffer as well, was it? Booger as well. Mikey, have you ever worked with physical paint? I tried acrylics for the first time last week, and And it was so difficult. Do you know of any good books on this? Please let me know. 2 answers, Booger Boy. Answer number 1. Click on Lindelin's name in chat. She physically paints. She's an art streamer. Well, she's a multi-person. See, I've got some books about the theory that you're doing if you're painting. Like, colour... Is it Colour, Theory and Light? You know that book that's got a weird bird on the cover? Dinosaur bird. One sec. There's like a Colour, Theory and Light one, but it doesn't actually tell you how to specifically use acrylic. But it tells you, like, where to apply your tones and your colours and your brightnesses and stuff. It's quite an old book, but it's quite well known. I wonder if my copy went missing, actually. One sec. I had one of my moderators come hang out once, and she took some of my books. I gave them to her, but I like to make it sound like she stole them. Oh shit, do I have it? One sec. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's James Gurney. Sorry, that took me ages to find. James Gurney Colour and Light. It's very useful for painters in general, and like making up little rules, like how far does candlelight actually reflect, and versus the materials it reflects on. When there's a certain coloured light in a certain coloured scene, how does that affect the actual colours and what you're painting? When there's 2 colours together, what does that do? This book is very, very good in that regard. It's not going to tell you stuff like, this is how to store acrylics, this is how to use acrylics and stuff. But it, in terms of like the head knowledge, it's pretty rock solid. Anyway, let's get down here. I'm just going to get to the bottom of chat on both, and then we'll get to work. Let him glaze. Wait, I just scrolled past. I think I saw an Ayatollah comment that I hadn't read before. I was going to say we flew across the world together. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, yeah. But Ayatollah, you're one of my boys. Limvelin and Toxic are my girl boys. That's all. Ah, it's a good. Ah, Spacebar knows. Also gave Lynn a follow. Yo, nice one. She's super good with questions. What is the book name? Yo, Kseri, hey there, man. Boom. James Gurney Colour and Light. It's a relatively old book. You're not going to get much in terms of like how to be a digital artist or like how to store and use your paints and paint better. But in terms of like what you should actually be doing and thinking and how things get lit and how stuff happens, it's a yes. It's a yes from me. Crazy. All right, can we get some work done then? Let's go, guys. Let's get to work. I have my glove. I've got my lucky beer cap. I don't know. Let's chat my lips for Chameleon S. Eva, I don't know if you're in the background, but if I bought on Amazon, Eva, a whole load of packs of Vaseline lip balm, and if I posted them to you, could you like wear some like lipstick and some scent, and could you kiss each one, and then put it back, and then post them back to me, and then that way when I'm balming my lips, it'll be like we're kissing. It'd be really romantic. My mods don't talk to me very much. Not me waiting for Lynn to go to sleep so I can become my true gremlin form. Yeah, have you been like polite and lovely in Lynn's stream because she's such a like lovely, welcoming streamer? Are you just waiting to like? We're waiting for Boys Club. We're waiting for the evening crew. You've enjoyed Linvalin's stream. Welcome to Linvalin later. Uncensored Linvalin action. Okay, is Lynn there? No, not at all. It's all Mikey. look at me, MacGuffer. I'm Linvalin now. I know Lindelay. Go back to bed. Look after yourself. Nana Pion, lovely to see you. Welcome on in. So, we did the basic bits of the line art structure. I was getting really tired last night and working slower and slower. A couple things came to mind. I need to make a few adjustments. But, like, I'm a little bit worried that I'd spent maybe 3 hours worth of work that was unnecessary. I needed to outline these shapes. I didn't necessarily need to fill in any of the information inside of them. So I've mostly just blocked the zones. And in terms of my best next steps, I'm going to take the background rough on a new layer and then just move the colors to match the areas. Then we're going to drop on the dark tones. Then we're going to blend our way up and out with screening and see whether or not it's worth seeing. So join me on this adventure and also experiment into a art technique that I'm not used to. Hey Dark Souls, how you doing? Welcome back. Pixie Winkwonk, I'm happy to answer any question. Careful, Pixie. Toxic, Pixie will answer your questions. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Alright. So, let's get recording. I'm trying to be... Skip. Remind me later. Hi, Mikey. I've noticed that you've owned your PC for about 6 or 7 years now. Are you sure you wouldn't like to sign in with your MSN account and connect your Outlook to your desktop? Yeah, pretty sure. Pretty sure after about... Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I'll remind you in 3 days. Oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks. Just in case, yeah? Yeah, just in case. All right, let's go, yeah? Has anybody in chat, hands up, actually just type 1 in chat if you have played Dark Souls 1. I just want to know who actually knows the knowing. Or if I'm just like, guys, I'm doing Artorias and Dark Souls, and maybe you're all just kind of like, yeah, good for you, Mikey. I just like to listen to your voice. Ah, okay, we've got some real ones in chat. Okay, Kent, MacGuffer, Snow. You got to make your account a local account. Yeah, Mr. Karaz, I find that the trick is when you first turn on your computer, turn your Wi-Fi off on your house, and then it will default to just loading Windows normally. But if it senses Wi-Fi, it is such a needy bitch. I've watched other people play. I've got an entire playlist of Dark Souls 1 available on YouTube. Does anybody remember what the code word? Does anybody remember what the command? It's not a secret. Does anybody remember what the command is for my VODs channel? Eva, thank you very much. Oh, and a poll. Eva, thank you so much. Eva, are you rereading or finishing up Malazan? Brilliant question. Eva, did you answer my question about the lip balm? My wonderful lip balm relationship idea. It will be Eva. It will be like that movie with Keanu Reeves. With the letterbox that travels through time. You know the one where he puts his willy in one end and then it comes out and Sandra Bullock plays with it in the future. Thanks, Mum. Thank you, Mum. Yeah, guys, so VODs, if you want it now, we played Dark Souls 1 many years ago. And when it comes to gaming VODs, I'm going to try to edit some of them down a little bit. So it's a very long Let's Play series, and every video is 2 hours long, so you don't have to watch it. I don't recommend it. But I enjoyed Dark Souls 1 a lot, and Artorias fight was one of my favourite boss fights for sure. So I want to, like, you know, engage with that memory. However, there's all this texture and shape I've put in with like a lot of the shading. which I'm not obviously doing right now because I'm like, I think I'm going to render past that, I think, but I don't know. So I'm going to duplicate all of this. We're going to merge it, turn these other boys off, and then I'm going to have to make it like really bright. So we're going to clip. Nice hot warm tone. Then we're going to undo this. Merge these two. Duplicate it. And on the duplicated layer, I'm just going to see if I can push colours into the lines. Again, only roughly. But let's do that with the DG main. Tiny bit of texture. Is anybody old school? Does anybody remember Dave Greco? Sorry, I stepped away. Ask me again. Okay, so Chameleon S. I've got this really good romantic idea for you and me. I'm going to buy a load of packs of Vaseline lip balm either. And then I'm going to post them to you. And then what you can do either is you can put on some lipstick and like get a load of perfume going. And if you could, I want you to open each one and kiss all the lip balms and then post them back to me. So that when I'm on stream, lip balming, it's like we're kissing across the ocean. It's an intercontinental kiss. It would be really romantic. All hail the DG main, brush of brushes. All hail DG main. That brush changed the face of Twitch art for, for like 3 years. Man's got a lot to answer for. Excuse me. I say it with love. When I said it really made me laugh when he announced a comeback on YouTube. And then it was like, the comeback video was like 4 months old. And then it was like, last video posted on the channel, 3 months old. I was like, oh yeah. The old classic comeback. I've had comebacks like that, Dave. Don't worry about it. We have. Back to Hearthstone. Off you go. That's so romantic. Let's write that romance story together. Be the story you seek, Eva. Artorias is one of my favourite bosses. And the lore plus Sith makes me... Yeah, so... Obviously, Dark Souls, unsurprisingly, has a lot of very sad lore. It's very emotionally grim as much as it is gothically grim. There's a real malaise to everything. Even like the voice dialogue and the amount of energy that goes into it is so good. Because it just paints this tired world that's not got much hope in it. I love it. Yeah, the whole Sith stuff and why Sith is fighting you in the first place. Yeah. God, I need to don't watch those Vati videos. Honestly, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Do you want to add streamer tags? Oh, do I not have any tags turning up? Lady Lauren Gorgeous Green. I've seen you doing dancing emotes in Discord, but I haven't seen you DM me recently. Lauren, how are you? Lovely to see you, dude. El Tagarinos. So I've got my camera in front of my monitor, and I lose top left information. Oh, damn! Eva, they disappeared. I'd love to tag myself. UK. No, British. Do people say British or UK? British. English. Art. Anime. Friendly. Digital art. Education. I'll teach you a trick or two. I'm fairly unsure about whether the question or responses include one person being topless It's fitting for Twitch. Wait, what are we talking? Let's not... Hey, let's not worry about... Let's not talk... Hey, come on now. Let's keep it family safe in here. No one fucks me up more than Slave Night Gale. By the way, I know Evergoals are called Everjails, but I like that linguistic turn, so I call them Gals. Is it Slave Night Jail or Slave Night Gale? Is it GIF or GIF? From Dark Souls 3. I don't know that one, but I'm very interested. I know there's a Dark Souls 3 boss who's like a mercenary in red armor, but he also still moves around wildly on all fours like an animal. He's a little bit Malekith coded. Said I'm behaving! Toxic, don't go stirring pots now. It's Gale. It's Gale. Oh, Gale, like that character nobody wants to play in Baldur's Gate. That Slave Knight is a... Oh, that's for Slave Knight. Oh, Ayatollah, is that literally the one I'm thinking of? In the red armor? Toxic, you need to come DM me. Alright, what am I doing? Oh yeah, sorry, I'm looking at another screen for things. English, British, art, anime, friendly, digital art, educational, Mikey. I am Mikey. Oh, there's a Mikey tag, brilliant. English, British, art, anime, friendly, digital art, educational, fan art. Pooh Bum Willie. Let me have it, okay. Toxic, grease yourself up and start sliding. Alright, back to just moving this really quickly. This won't take too long. We're going to be really rough and ready with it anyway. Do 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 do. No. Oh, no one. Oh, that's the same comment. I'm just checking Ayatollah's response. What's the best one in Sekiro? For me, like, I know I was saying something really similar yesterday. Sorry to repeat myself. But Sekiro is a game of really two halves. The first half of... Now, I know that I struggled very badly because I was dive rolling in a deflect universe. And I couldn't get it out of my head. I just can't get you out of my head. I keep dive rolling to avoid sword attacks. But the first, overall, once you do get used to enjoying it, the first half of Sekiro, the game, is brilliant. It's so enjoyable, and the world building is great. It's like an accessible, enjoyable Souls game. And even I was, to a limited degree, reading into the metatextual different variations of eternal life and how they were all approaching it from different ways, and understanding like, oh, I think this character is actually referring to that character and they had a relationship and all that sort of stuff. I was Mr. Vati Video Live. Whereas with Elden Ring, I'm literally just like, Ayatollah, Ayatollah, what's going on now? And Ayatollah, who's that person? And Ayatollah, who's this? And how does that relate to this? Like, it was a little bit too buried in the item descriptions for me to naturally understand what was really going on in the world. I had to have it explained to me. Whereas with Sekiro, not quite so much. But the problem is after the first half of Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, is the second half of Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. And that game can fuck off. That game is difficult, dark, miserable, unfun. you are constantly in a valley or a dungeon or a cesspit or heaven, a really horrible version of heaven. Just like, what game is this anymore? So it's tough emotionally. Thanks for understanding. My name's Mikey, this is my story. Open a door, look at the glory. Hi, I'm Mikey, welcome to my story. Close the door. Oiling myself up real quick. Pics where it didn't happen, Toxic. Fun sword fight, then he pulls out the Glock and all things stop. If you know... Yeah, so I'm looking forward to playing Dark Souls 3 after 2. However, I don't know anything about the story or the lore, but I have seen a lot of the game. Because, like, it was... before... Am I shouting? Before... I'll calm down. Before Elden Ring came out, I think Dark Souls 3 was probably the most commonly run game on Twitch in terms of Souls universe. I met a lot of new streamers who are Dark Souls 3 runners. Stupid girl. Again, I'm going to be putting a big layer, like, this really doesn't matter too much. Just needs to be vaguely in the right place. We're going to put a big dark filter layer on top of all of this. And hopefully pull out from the darkness. I still don't have much of this arm existing, that's weird. Do you have any tips on how to paint armor? I mean, yes. So, three main things, I guess. Whatever your color is, work to 4 main heavy reflection types, and then you can decide how much you do or don't want to blend or texture those reflections to show how shiny or not shiny the material is. So, for example, if I was... Imagine, if you will, a man with an idea so unique it could change the very course of the world as we know it. A man so handsome. But he decided to make a reflective ring. So imagine you got yourself a reflective ring. And this ring is here in this universe. And we're going to say that it's like silver maybe. So it's very mirror-ish. You want to be aware of your environment. Ideally, you want to do pulling out her. Well, that depends on the energy and the mood, Toxic. So I would go ahead and I would have a very wide range. And that range would be probably from a very bright white to a possibly almost black. And I'd have 2 tones in between, which would be equivalent greys. By the way, this is not a good technique. This is just my basic opening technique that I use. Read somebody else's tutorial about silver. Go follow Pcat. She knows how to draw. And these 2 interim greys that I've got here, along Mikey's wonderful scale of values, I would actually then slightly adopt towards the background environment colours. So I would pick from the environment and be like, okay, we've got some dark Artorias blues in that one. I've got some slightly lighter tones in there. But I've got like these helmet greys up here, so I'll keep that one grey. I've got a bit of this kind of like green universal background. Should get a little bit of that in there. And then I'd be like really weirdly hard of it. So I'd be like, okay, let's get some hard blues in here. And draw circles into other shapes. So that you get these little hourglass shapes and figures. And you are essentially with a lot of metal. So I know you've asked about armor, and I'm talking a bit more about shiny surfaces. But you are using the environmental color. If you've got like a shiny surface that's 100% mirror, you're using the environmental colors to describe the shape. So you always want to change it up the moment something in what you're drawing changes angle. Ignore this bit, just pretend it's filled in. And you can just block really hard reflection shapes and then decide how much you do or don't want to start blending that stuff together. But you want to like make sure that it's ideally bouncing the local environment around it so that it feels like it exists there and it's been placed there. This is really my obviously really shit version. And so if I was doing that with like gold or bronze, I'd actually put in like a really dark desaturated brown, like something really flat, and then a really flat unsaturated copper tone before going warmer and up into highlight stuff. Also, calm down on your highlights. There we go. So try to paint through your environment. It's vaguely what I'd suggest, but look, it's easier said than done, right? I slid. Read in your own time. Oh well, yeah. Don't expect fast responses on. Number one, I'm a really good ear, but I'm not a quick ear. That being said, let's have a quick scroll. Toxic, you have my love and warm regards, big man. I'll follow up with you, mate, don't worry. Excuse me. Block, block, block. Quick, quick, quick. We have Mikey. So how much art do you have to do and what's your time frame? Well, I've got half of today and then I have until the 4th of June. I need to keep drawing up until the evening of the 4th of June. How many pieces of art do you need to get done? In a perfect world, 5. My goal is 2. If my real goal is get at least 2 of them done ASAP. But I've got 5 that I need to do that I'm actually like... Well, I'm actually only behind on 4 of them right now. I'll be behind on 5 of them by tomorrow. And why is that, Mikey? Well, because tonight we're contractually obliged to have fun. We're going to play Doom for Dark Ages. And on the 5th of June, your boy Mikey has been given a premium key for wonderful multiplayer MMORPG, Dune Awakening. Wow, Mikey. So do you say that your community should all buy a copy of this game so that we can play it with you? I don't know how long I'm going to play an MMORPG for. And I have famously not enjoyed crafting and building games where I have to cooperate with other people. So I'll play it, and if anybody else buys a copy, they are more than welcome to join my siege. But don't buy a copy just for my sake. That's what I'm saying, because I might feel really guilty about it if I play it for a week and I'm just like, okay, back to Marvel Rivals. But I love June. Star Wars has May the 4th, but Mikey has the 4th of June. I have the 4th of June. Oh, Eva! Eva, I just want to make love to your brain via your vagina. Sorry. I'm sorry, that's too much. Eva, you're full of rich ideas. Eva's so fucking good. I appreciate you too! Okay, thank God. Eva literally is like casually hovering over the end my career button. The moment she's had enough of me, I'm fucked. I'm done. Lauren, bless your heart. Lauren, I was thinking of you the other day. Limberlin was saying that she was going to start playing Baldur's Gate 3. And I was just like, oh man, I really don't want to like, I want to do it for me. Don't worry, I want to play it for me. But I was like, I really don't want to actually be lying to Lauren. Every time I tell her I'm definitely going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 some more, I believe it. I believe it when I say it, because I want to play that game. And the more I don't play it, and the more I'm just like, oh, well, now we need to fit in. We've got to play Death Stranding 1 after June week. We've got to go straight into Death Stranding. And I'm just like, oh man, am I leading her on? Am I lying to one of my friends? Phenomenal. Phenomenal cosmic powers have been related onto me. So yeah, Claire Obscure, I want to keep playing, obviously. BG3, I want to keep playing. We'll see what's going to go on with our Doom marathon. Because there's a lot to do and a lot to skip. And now that we're preemptively already at the end, I'm much more interested in the Resident Evil marathon, getting that back going. What else was on that to-do list? June, Death Stranding, and many other wonderful things. Enough. Mm-hmm. Lauren, have you finished it, by the way? Thank you, I've got a better understanding now. Hey! Okay, awesome. I mean, there's going to be better tutorials out there, but like, one of my defaults is be bold with your values on a reflective material. The more reflective something is, the more darker the dark bits are going to be, and the more brighter the bright bits are going to be. And when you've got stuff that's like less reflective, like cloth, that its values range, I find, is going to be a little bit lower, which is why you can get a really nice effect if you've got like somebody wearing a cloth or a dress, and it's got that like shiny metallic thread embroidery on it. Because then when you've got the lighter parts of the cloth, the embroidery part is even brighter. And when you've got the darker parts of the cloth, the embroidery part is even darker. And it reads quite well, usually, if you get it right. A lot of these 90s songs are really hit or miss. Snowrip, what are you saying? Don't you like this one? We listened to Moby play a few weeks ago. We really went back. That album actually... that album is very unobtrusive. Very good ambience. Despite what Eminem says. This sounds like it's going to go into that other song. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. It sounded like it was actually going to start ramping up. Dun, na, 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 da, dun, na, 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 na. What song is that? Dun, na, na, dun, na, na. Up, 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 up. I think it used to be the theme tune to a BBC sports thing or car racing. That's Final Fantasy VI. No, you're thinking of Battle at the Big Bridge. Handsome man. I'm a metalhead first and foremost, Mikey. If it doesn't sound like someone shredding my eardrums with a grater, it's not heavy enough. Oh, Snowrip. I got recommended something the other day. In terms of vaguely Nordic metal. And by Nordic, I just mean the top part of Europe. One sec. Excuse me, burping. How... One sec, let me just see where we're up to in this radio, because I'll go back into it. Okay, Little Lies, and then, okay, this might suck for a minute, I can't... This might take a minute. Is it this one? No, that's way too recently. It's down here. It might be... Oh no, did I get like a load of... Oh, wait, one sec. No. Oh yeah, these guys. Paleface Swiss. Who's that streamer? Who's a like she's a total rock chick from Amsterdam. And she's always like getting high and drawing abstract shapes. Basically, there's a back in the day when I used to listen to like Arcturus and Opeth. So we're talking like 2010s-ish onwards. My mate played a track from a band that I can't remember, and it was just one particular tune that was so banging, and it set off images in my head, and I've never been able to find it again. So every now and then, I'm like forlorn, like a lost wolf looking for his pack. Sometimes I'm just like scrolling on suggested in Spotify based on my playlist to see if I can ever find this mysterious band ever again. And I've tried like shouting the song into what's that app where you press it and it listens on your phone. I've been like da 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 da. It's just like we don't recognize that, Mikey. Oh, is this too slow? This is actually the worst kind of music. All right, let's go back to it's a bit early in the day, isn't it? We'll go back. Is any of this quicker? One sec. Wait, Eva, Google can guess now. It can make educated guesses. Holy shit. We're in the educated guesses part of AI. Okay, that's amazing. We're going to come back to that. Okay. Where was I? Don't worry, guys. We're not going down that alley just yet. It's very early in the day. Fear not, my friends. Let's go back to I can't remember where we were. Oh, here's my heavy breath favorite. I listen to this song before I'm about to kiss a girl, just so I can go. Yeah, Shazam. Shazam can't recognize my singing. Of course I finished it, and I bought a collector's edition of the statue. Oh fuck, you've got a statue. Lauren, can you take a picture of it, please, and send it to me? Oh, get that feeling. It's been around for 15 years. Google has a hum that song thing for 15 years. Say what you want. About you. Every good song needs a good gimmick. Change my feelings. Eva, our creative writing project. We should have a scratch and sniff page at the back. So, like, there's footnotes at the bottom. And it's like, you know, his pulsing hands ran across her shivering skin. If you would like to smell this scene, please scratch box number 5 at the back of this book. Fishy. I get that feeling. What you want? Okay, is that very, very roughly done what I wanted? Save it as a step. Yeah, let's have a look, Lauren. Oh man, I listen to every single damn genre at this point. Toxic, I'm taking you on a journey. Jay Nix, how you doing, Jay? It's actually funny because we're kind of in the same age bracket, Mikey. But my favourites are akin to like Iron Maiden, Black Sabbath, Metallica. Okay, so I don't know why I never quite got into Guns N' Roses, although I am obviously aware of the hits. But Snow Rip, and I've probably said this to you before, dude. Thank you for being patient as well as friendly. I fucking was on that AC/DC boat. One of my first ever cassette albums was Thunderstruck. Oh, mate, I was an AC/DC boy. I was running around the house as a kid, screaming my lungs out, annoying my mum. Yeah. Also, Metallica, they're the ones that do dong da na 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 da na 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 dum dong da na 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 da na na da da da. Yeah, mate. Dong. Anyway, you kind of had to be there. Mate, I love Thunderstruck. I always shift between it and Back in Black. So, ultimately, Thunderstruck wins out for me. But I like to jump... Now, I know not... There's less great tracks, but I liked to... If I can only pick two AC/DC albums, I go with the classic and the new. And by new, I mean... So, like, Thunderstruck, and then... It's not like Hail to the King or something. I think Hail to the King might be a track and a Radiohead album. Is it like Ball Breaker? I think it might be Ball Breaker, the Blue album. Because between the two, you then recognise the formula of every single AC/DC song. There's AC/DC have two songs, and then their entire oeuvre is variations on those two formats of song. And I love it. Anyway, Lauren. Aside from some odd bits, Back in Black is my go-to. Oh, really? Back in Black! I'd like to apologise to everybody else who is just chilling out. Back in Black! we'll later, not tonight, but fucking hell, later tonight we'll listen to some. Oh my, number one, Lady Lauren Green, I didn't realise you were lithium rich. Lauren, no, actually, no. I forget we went through this years ago. As much as I tried being cheeky with Lauren, she has never ever been into that, and I'm always just like, "Hey, Lauren, hey, girl, Lauren, whereabouts in England are you?" She's just like, "Look, just load up the finals, all right? Shut up." Lauren, I didn't realise you were so rich. Oh, Lauren, if you're ever looking to take care of a handsome man, Claire Obscure Expedition 33 Monolith. You've bought a statue of a rock. Wonderful. Damn. Okay, that's really cool. That's really cool. I am to say, I've been too long, I'm glad to be back. I'm going to sing AC/DC in the care home. I can tell. Oh, it's a music box. Oh, that's cool. First time I see huge pairs on a male streamer stream, but doesn't involve awkward riz. Strictly 9. Hey, welcome on in, dude. Yeah, so this is a thing, Strictly 9. Like, it's very easy, and I forgive everyone. It's very easy to assume that an old guy drawing boobs is probably going to be like a really annoying edgelord. Now, I'm not saying that I'm not really annoying. But I am an old boy. I'm very chill. We're here to like learn to draw. I like drawing anime boobs and stuff, but the overall vibe is just encouraging art. So yeah, I'm not hip. But yeah, we draw on Busty. Game not included. Here's your rock. Game not included. Okay, so vaguely we're here. No need to fear. So Mikey, how exactly were you going to perform step number 2 that you've been talking about? Well, if you'd actually been paying attention, I kept saying I don't know what I'm doing. In your eye. Alright, let's make Artorias work it somehow. I'm going to join you, Mikey. Let's annoy the caretakers tomorrow if our terrible... Do you know what? Why am I waiting to be older? Older, I should say, Snowrip. Let's go to the care home tomorrow. Embrace the future that you seek. Let's go to the care home tomorrow and start singing AC/DC from the rocking chairs. Why wait till you're invited in? You can walk into a care home and honestly, I'm not even fucking kidding, by the way. You can walk into a care home and you just have to say a name. Oh yeah, I'm just here to visit Tom. And the staff will literally just leave you alone. You can just wander around. They don't stop you in care homes. They just buzz you in. They do not care. First, anyway. Mikey's the coolest 70-year-old on platform. But I'm going to trim the beard before tomorrow. Well, tomorrow morning. I'll give it a trim down. We're still in my hobo kind of look. And that will shave off at least 1 year. 69. LFG. Oh, I am an edgelord after all. You're not even 40, you're not old. Mikey's 55. I'll be 55 for you, Lady Lauren Green, if that's how you like them. I think I said this previously, but your playlist is just Guitar Hero Greatest Hits. Not a bad thing. Yeah, this is the, like, hits that I'm only half into, but recognise most of playlist, which is the Don't Speak playlist, the No Doubt. Now... we're gonna get rid of this, and we're gonna replace it with this. And I'm gonna just keep a copy of that sketch layer because I need to actually understand what it is. Sorry, I'm just gonna get a reference from my own work, so to speak. And I'm probably gonna look at the background first, just a little bit. So this is where I'm just gonna kind of like go in really lightly and hope for the best. Don't forget bingo. No, when they're handing out the bingo cards, they get suspicious if we walked up. If me and Snow were just like, yeah. And, that's bingo, yeah? So this is where I'm just going to kind of like, again, it's only because we did that test piece, and it was most effective when I worked really lightly and just kind of zoned out and just slowly rubbed in shape and texture to try to come back up again. So that's what we're going to kind of do. I'm just trying to put in a base for the moon. Yeah, say, boy, say. When you play Expedition 33 again, I fully intend to loudly admire that one old guy. Oh, the one from the beginning who murders everyone. No spoilers, please. Lauren's like, he's actually the main character. He's actually the good guy. He's actually saving everyone's lives. Oh, Lauren. I haven't played it yet. Oh, Lauren, have you ever tried... You like your sauce, Lauren. Have you ever tried this version of Sambuca? Not the brand, but banana-flavoured Sambuca? I'm enjoying you, Eva. I like having you here. Eva, what games have you been playing recently? Have you played any? I know, like, in Boys Plus, you guys always discuss multiplayer games. And, as you know, I sort of take a back seat, especially because obviously Izzy's having a bit of time out. But I don't want to... I'd rather you guys had a spare slot in a multiplayer game, in case she was in the mood to dip back in with you lot, than I would particularly jump on it. But by extension, what's Eva been up to? No, you haven't played any. You've just been hard at work, yeah? How's your brother? How's the parents? I'm not going to ask after her. You know who. Eva, you need to do more research. You need to... Are you reading... You need, Eva, you need to read a number of adult books. Please. We need a repository. Answer my question, wench! Oh, Eva, you do excite me when you talk to me like that. What is this colouring style? Please explain. So, we had a test play a while ago. Not role play. For this guy. And basically the idea was that in order to try to capture a bit more of that Gothic Souls tech, I know the design isn't very Soulsy, but in order to get some of that Gothic Souls texture, I roughed out the shape, then I threw a dark multiply layer on top of everything, and then I slowly brought the colour back out by just roughly, really lightly texture brushing on a screen layer, and black out everything, and then just try to slowly just bring up the highlight areas to make it feel like it exists again. So that was the kind of like experiment that we did before for this piece, because I was like, okay, can I take that Gothic Soulsy energy and then put it on a big busty waifu fan art? Can we make the two of them work? That was where we were having a... So this is why I keep saying I have no idea what I'm doing, because we're entering unpiloted Mikey territory. Here ends the lesson. Does anybody know what film that is? Here endeth the lesson. I like experimental, Mikey. Oh, thank you very much. Last time I experimented, I had to get it pulled out by a doctor. So we're just... So basically, I'm trying to get the light of the moon. And... Oh, God, I hate it when it does that. And I still intend to get back to almost... Or not as bright as this, obviously, now. But I still intend to bring it back up 2 colours that you can see. It's not just going to be darkness and tones. But I want to start from dark in order to do it. No, no, no. Is that entrapment? This is Bittersweet Symphony, the verve? Does it sound like it's someone doing a cover? Or like a guest voice on it? Guest vocals? This is why Eva's the alpha of the stream, yeah. Yeah, Eva, we were talking... Eva, you got voted stream alpha last night, by the way. We were talking about who's the manliest man on stream. I was like, it's me. And then I think Pixie or someone else was like, yeah, it's Eva. Someone in chat was like, Eva. Over quote. Fen, I fucked up. Fen, it might be. I thought it was something else, and I've just realised I don't actually know. I was thinking of a completely different film, and now that you give me an answer, I've realised mine one's not holding water. I might have made up a memory. Here endeth relation. No. Okay, I'm still correct. I'm still correct. Thank you. Now, there's a... I know I'm playing loud music, so you can't hear me too clearly. But what film is this quote from? And there's a big clue in the accent. Here... Yes. Here endeth relation. It's not entrapment. I truly am the manliest man. Have you seen my 69 inches? I saw an insane video once, Eva. Its title was graphic. And this lady was not shy about exploring this gentleman. Deuteramo, lovely to see you, man. Good morning, dude. Yes, Sean Connery. So, what would be a Sean Connery role where he's like the mentor to somebody and he often says, here and relation. I'll give you another quote so that you guys get it really easily. I'm just going to make sure nobody guesses it in chat, and then I'll give you stage 2 to make it much more guessable. Not Dr. No, by the way. But a good guess, good guess. It's not a James Bond movie. Indiana Jones. Junior? Count from 10. In reverse. In Latin. Now Greek. No, it's not Indiana Jones. Okay, so here's the big quote. Okay, so when I first started talking, I actually thought it was Highlander 2. It's not Highlander 2. So who stole my spacebar? You actually get a biscuit for being as wrong as I was in my own head. So the other quote is... If they, what is it? If they beat up one of yours, you stab one of them. If they put one of yours in a hospital, you put one of theirs in a morgue. Does anybody know that one? Yeah, Indiana Jones had big mentor. Junior? Indy, let it go. Indy. Spacebar, so close. Mikey, I want to have a movie night. When are you going to finally do it? Eva. All I have to do, Eva, is shed one single item of clothing. And that clothing is my behind on Patreon cloak of guilt. All I want to do is let this thing fall to the ground like a hobbit returning home from an unexpected journey. And then movie night. Unrelated, but similar. Now that I've got good internet, I can be the Gem Blackthorn and we can do actual movie nights in Discord. But more specifically, you and me movie night. Yes. Heck yeah. Nikki, you gorgeous thing. Nikki. If I just lay here, would you draw booby waifus and also play Marvel Rivals 2? Nikki Emmy, I saw a picture of you on a gentleman's website. No, I'm only kidding. I saw a picture of you, dude, your thumbnail from your live stream. I think you were doing a cosplay. You were doing like an art cosplay stream. I think you had like on like a blonde wig. Nikki, you're killing it. I hope life is good. How you doing? Is it just me or are you sitting in darkness? I am, Eva. I don't have my ready for my close-up now. I don't have my thingamy on. This guy. Just because it's like, it's still early-ish in the day for me. And I don't want to be in full hard-lit stream mode because it's just like, it's just too much, man. I just want to like chill. Oh, hey, you changed my light color. Thank you. Yeah, I'll go golden. I'll go golden. I just want to chill at the moment. I'll go gold, though. Gonna get on work then. And it's the dark canvas. Look at this difference, Eva. Look at this. Technology. Holy moly, this is so pretty. Nikki, you looking in the mirror again? Not a remix! I yearn for booby waifu. Guys, Nikki Emmy is a super friendly, busty waifu fan art, Marvel Rivals gaming live streamer with a lovely community. And she's super chill. And she plays Rivals with strangers. Yeah. Oh, that was it. Fuck yes, Nikki. Do you know what? So I went through an emotional cycle because I was just like lurking on Twitch. I wasn't in the mood to talk to anyone. I'll turn this down. And then you were Chitara, and you were doing Chitara art, and Chitara was in a very compromising position. She was like all caught up, legs. Actually, I better not do this on Twitch. She was all caught up, legs akimbo, crotch first. And you were Chitara when you were painting her. And I was caught because I was like, number one, how the fuck is now Nikki Emmy? As you know, I think you're great. And as you know, I'm probably closer to your parents' age. So I was like, how the fuck does Nikki Emmy, who is maybe 16, know, and no ages in chat, how the fuck does Nikki Emmy know about Thundercats? I was like, have they remade Thundercats? I watched Thundercats when I was a kid. How do you know about... I was like, so I was like, oh yeah, I want to go in and talk to her about Thundercats. And I was just like, no, I'm not in the mood. I'm literally just chilling out with some tea before bed. But I remember it stuck in my memory. I was like, oh, fuck. No ages? Yeah, I said no ages in chat. I'm really good. Fenrir is having a really hard time of modding. I'm better now. You're so kind to me always. No. I'm just pleased to see you, mate. I had no idea who she was. It was a sticker suggestion from Patreon. Ah, damn. So basically, Nikki, people my age used to fall, who fell in love with cartoons when they were young boys. We like Chitara. So I just want you to know you're doing great. You're doing great, sweetie. I'm so sorry. The BRB screen, followed by spitting noises, means that something chunky came up. Most of my friends and patrons are older, so I haven't got a clue. Oh, do you often get suggestions for fan arts of characters you're not familiar with? Actually, this is a question for you and everyone who does fan art. If somebody's like, this is a trending character, or it's like a vote or something like that, and they're like, draw this person, and you don't know who that character is necessarily, do you just get pictures of them and start drawing? Or say it's a character from an anime or a video game, do you actually have to watch a couple episodes of the anime first? Because I have to watch, like, I have to watch a couple episodes of the thing that the character's in now, just to get a feel for, like, their vibe and their energy. I can't go in cold anymore. Shrivels up. Some guys joined in, they're like, oh my god, Chitara, my love? Boy, what? Nikki? Nikki, you've got to stop baiting old men like me. Nikki, you're gonna get the wrong type of people, Nikki, hanging around in your Discord. You gotta be careful, sweetheart. Seriously. I will never stop. I can barely be bothered to draw characters I like, let alone anything else. Dude, Lauren, your brain is different, Lauren. You only draw one character that you like. I've never seen you like anything other than one particular person. Sadly, not me. I do some research and I watch for recaps on YouTube. Oh, you're a recap girl. Oh, Nikki, can I recommend an amazing recap channel for you that makes wonderful film and TV recaps? You should go give them a follow on YouTube. They're called Film Cram. They're really good. They don't have much spare time. Click that link in, Nikki. Click that link in chat. What I love about Film Cram is they're not AI. It's not like an AI script with AI artwork read out by an AI voice that tricks millions of people into thinking it's a person. The team at Film Cram, oh man, they clearly do their work with love. They're really good. I really like those boys. I'll check them out, yeah. Pluggy plug. The only plugs around here, Pixie, actually, let's not talk about that, actually. Sorry, let's talk about something else. So yeah, again, I'm just kind of like... So basically what I'm doing is I'm bringing up the brightness of... Mikey, why are you working with such a small brush? I'm bringing up the brightness of the layers and just scratching all over the place, because as I do that, I still want to have loads of texture in here. I'm not just going to do a gradient on half this moon. And I'm really hoping that basically the fact that there's nothing specific going on in the background is going to be obfuscated. Is that the right word? By just lots of like misty layers and blends and stuff. And also you can kind of turn off your brain a little bit. So Nikki said something I 100% agree with. And I used to do this just like you do, Nikki. Is that after working through all of my line art, like your brain has to think when you're line arting. You work when you're line arting. Some people love it, some people don't. I find it a bit of a slog depending on how I'm doing it. So when you've done your line art and it's time to do your color flat layers, section by section, the quickest way to do it is either selection tool for line art, modify, expand selection by 2 pixels, or lasso tool it. However, if you've just spent all your time thinking hard, what you want to do is have a mental break. So I used to do exactly what you do, which is just get out the hard round brush and just actually zone out and just colour in. Just turn off your brain and colour in between the lines for a minute, because it's like a mental little rest before you have to re-engage your art brain. Big colouring in between the lines, boy. Oh yeah. All about that. It's therapeutic, that's the word. Obfuscated. Thank you. Guys, go follow Nikki Emmy. Dope streamer. Eva, what would it take to make you do another art stream? What would we need to do, Eva, to make that happen? Why would you want that? For my own personal pleasure, Eva. I miss when you stream. It felt like we went through a phase where we were all giving it a go and we were all jumping in and hanging out with each other. So I'm on a normal layer now, really quickly, just to push some of it back. Does that feel like I've lost the shape of the circle? No, we're still there. So, the full moon ending, that was Rani's ending, right? There's two different types of moon endings though, isn't there? There's one that's Rani and one that's like, I don't know, the madness thing? I should mute, but I'm just covering my mouth. I'm a professional. These things don't happen. Love all the music you always play. Oh, cheers, dude. When you did say, like, it reminded you of the music your parents played. I did it. I did actually like her because if I was like, say, 10 years younger, I'd be like, "Excuse me, I'm not that old." But now I've reached that point where, like, you said, like, "Oh, it reminds me of music my parents played," and I was just kind of like, "Oh, cheers, man. I appreciate." Like now I am that old. It happened. Okay. So, can I get some misty greens? Obfuscated. Yeah, I'm still saying it. Oh, do you ever get those moments where you just get a really weird contact with your pen nib on the screen, and instead of it hitting the smooth bit, it hits like the scratchy bit? It's like touching ceramic or like a chalkboard. I sent you a Discord DM. Consider it fan art. Oh, Laura, let's go. Look. I'm very Discord positive now. It's wonderful, thank you. It's where did you get that image? Is that from the sleeping stream? Oh, you're a real creep. Thank you, Lauren. I really appreciate it. Oh, it's lovely. I'm trying my best, big guy. Okay, I'm trying my best, but I do like that very much. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Dr. Mark. Welcome back, dude. How you doing? Who did you root for, Inter Milan or PSG? Oh, Inter... Oh, wow, Mikey, you're clearly into your football. Inter Milan. I'm like, oh, Inter Milan. Very, very good group of the soccer foot people. I don't care about football, but yesterday's match was funny. Dude, I was not aware of it. It wasn't on my radar at all, man. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna say, wait, who's Portuguese? Is that Juventus? Don't worry, there's still a plan here, by the way. And we're just going to soften some of that texture. Get it a little bit smoky. Are Juventus or Italian? Porto or Portuguese? As a Benfica and Sporting SC. Yeah, I'm a Porto Benfica boy, apparently. I made it the first time you went missing this year. Oh, this is the thing. I always make sure when I'm off stream for ages, because obviously it's not like you've got regular YouTube content to check up on me. When I'm off stream for ages, I always make sure that I'm still tweeting. I'm still tweeting and commenting so that you guys, you know, can interact with me. I'm still liking your pet pics in Discord. I'm even responding to DMs sometimes. Need citation. What I'm trying to kind of do is blur this part of the moon a little bit. A little bit unsaturated darks and stuff.
Very cool, way to go.
Morgan Fay! Morgan Fay has resubscribed for 26 months. Thank you very much, Morgan Fay. It is how I feel. Thank you for subscribing to Keeping It So Real. Morgan Fay, I have been my dear. I hope that your creative work and life is going. Yeah. Dolph Lundgren cut off people's ears in which film? In which movie did Dolph Lundgren cut off people's ears and keep them as a necklace? And say the amazing line, I can't hear you. Universal Soldier, Morgan Fay, not only do you come in with a sub, you come in with knowledge. Go get a can of Coke, Morgan. Just for you, just for today. I love that crying face you make. Careful, Eva. Eva. Is this a metaphor? You know I'm not good at metaphors, Eva. What are we talking about? I somehow am messier than yesterday.
Just here, thank you.
Are you skin, because obviously, so Pixie Wink Wonk has dyed her hair. Just to give a context for a lot of the weird sounding stuff it sounds like we're talking about. Pixie Wink Wonk dyed her hair yesterday. Just in case you think I'm in the gutter. Are you still deep, as like, does that get off your skin quick? Lico TV. Hey, thank you very much for following, Lico. How you doing? And then if I just soft brush erase the multiply layer a little bit, will that do something good for me and my needs? Let's find out. It's mostly just because I want to pull some of those colours back. Save a little flat. Oh, now I remember. What happens is we hear this one song, and then we stop what we're doing and we listen to a System of a Down album, don't we? This is the one that always like derails the stream. A bit of surge. I'm going to turn this up a little bit. Be warned. Wake up! Self-righteous suicide. When I try. It's not a metaphor, it's literally what you do. You, me, karaoke, Japan, Eva, plus Sam, Ayatollah, Fenrir. We'll make Fenrir's going like we'll make Fenrir stay. We'll cancel his visa back to the States. We'll say that he's made a terrorist tweet so that America doesn't accept him back in, so that he's forced to stay in Asia. We'll get the gang together. No toxic. She's going in July. She's too cool for us. Big Karaoke Dreams. Good song. It makes me want to send a cringe DM to my crush in 2009. Nothing cringe about this. Nothing cringe. This is raw emotion. One good shower, then I'm done. I'll only be tinged with purple. Damn, it takes a few layers, huh? Mikey, may I ask for a tip at drawing? Hey, Nico, you're always welcome to ask. This is art question time. You may have a tip for understanding hair? Hair is such a struggle for me, and I literally saw like every YouTube video. I don't want to be disrespectful, why I asked? Oh, hey, no worries, dude. So, I'll tell you the couple things that I try to think about hair. Number one, sheets, not noodles. Hey, questions are welcome. Ah, it's a bit bright, isn't it? So, say you've got like a person. I don't know them. I don't want to know them. This is person McPerson face. She's a bitch. But she's a bitch with a heart of gold, so we're going to give her nice hair. So, doing this with hair makes noodles. No one wants noodles. Doing this makes sheets. So I like to think of hair separated up into nice thin sheets of stuff, and then I kind of work out from there. So say I want to give a character a haircut really randomly. The first thing I'll try to keep in mind is the biggest overall shape. So instead of like, because for me, the most important part of the hair is the bit that frames the face, the bit that like all the curls that kind of hang around the eyes and fringe and hooking and all that sort of stuff. But the first thing I want to think about is the overall silhouette shape of the hair. So let's say we give this person some curls and throws and stuff and it drapes down. I want to make sure that the overall finished mass, when we're done, fills up a shape that feels right. And this is just experience and eyeballing it and looking at pictures of hair and only tracing the outside edge of that hair to see, all right, what's going on here? And then I tried to simplify the sections. There's loads of thin details you can render in of all those wonderful individual strands of hair. Calm down. Simplify it. Let's just pick out a fringe area, a side curls area, and a main hair bulk area. And think about sheaves. So I might try to imagine a thin sheet of paper that's curling like this, except I want it to be like a little almond shape of like hair over the top. So it'll be something like that as it curves in. And later I'm going to break down the actual shapes in there. So I'll imagine, okay, where's our little top spot? Top of the front of the head. Let's sheave in, let's get a couple bits of hair that's kind of like draping over the eyebrows, interfering with the eye line a little bit. Come down, curve in. And then start to bring some bits that come down and fold back. So when you've got a bit of hair curling in, don't noodle. Don't noodle those curls. Imagine it's a sheet that's curving round. Even that's a bit noodly, isn't it? Thin sheets, thin sheets, thin sheets. Is it... What's that anime that's Lay Look of a Rebellion? They've all got really pointy hair that curls in. And there's another one, which I think is called Shiki or Inuyashiki, where it's vampires take over a town. It's the one that you guys had to tell me the title of all the time, because I keep forgetting. So I usually do those bits. And then once it's kind of breakdown time, then you can take those big shapes and you can start doing stuff to them. And you can start breaking up these hairs now. And nice quick movements usually give you better flowing hairlines. You can always like tidy up those edges afterwards. So be careful how you're framing the face. How intrusive in around the eyes are you, or are you not getting? Does moving the fringe a bit higher help? Does moving it a bit lower help? But once you've got the main silhouette shape, you can do a lot of haircuts from just thinking about the main silhouette, including that one and that one, and let's not forget that one. I'm not a hairdresser. I have a nice car. No, I'm kidding. So like those are the big ones. Never noodle, always sheet. Careful. And think about the overall fringe shape. And by the way, you can do that overall fringe shape. A great way to do it, especially if you're working on digital, so you've got the freedom of layers, is go in with a brush that's actually solid. So that you physically understand it as filling this space. if you're just going to work out that bulk silhouette shape, does that silhouette feel, because the silhouette of the hair of an anime character is often one of the stronger signifiers of that character, like compared to a different one. So does that silhouette look like the silhouette of that character? And if you just bulk it in without worrying about the details, it's either vaguely going to be there already or it's not. And so make those big changes early and then split down into your details. There are better examples and better tutorials of people doing hair than the answer I've given you. That is just what I tend to try to think about. Yeah, big overall shape. Think big work down. Sheets, not noodles. And frame the face nicely. Working from in to out isn't necessarily what you have to do in that order. But working from big to small is what you should do. Thank you very much. No worries. I hope it's of some use. Transition between bangs and back hair. Ah, do you know what? That's a very good example as well, actually. I don't have a picture of him here immediately on me, but there is a character from Nikkei called Noir. She's a sister to Blank. And in the Nikkei art, there's all sorts of bits going on with her hair. And if you really look at it, it's actually split into 3 sections. A fringe oval shape section here. A parting oval, like, framing section where it goes up and over and has a little tuck in the top, like those anime tuck out bits before the headgear. And then the framing overall shape of the rest of the back of her hair. And it all seems to split and combine a little bit because it's quite intricate. But if you look at it and look where to separate and see those different shape groups, there's actually 3 big things happening with loads of details in each of those. So you've got to break it down. You've got to keep looking. Keep drawing. More hair. More hair, Liko. I'll write this in my notes. Yeah, let's go. Hey Soraka, how you doing? Welcome on in. Soraka, no ages in chat, but you've got 98 in your username, which might be your birthday, and if it is, don't worry, I don't want to know. However, are there any old school video games from the late 90s? And this is a question for everybody. Old school video games from the late 90s that you love. You're not allowed to say Final Fantasy VII, because we all love Final Fantasy VII. Actually, I don't. Get out. Chrono Trigger, my boy. Oh, Fenrir, I was in somebody else's stream. This isn't interesting at all. Why am I saying this? But we were having a jolly good Chrono Trigger chat. They were playing Chrono for the first time. And we were just like, what happened? What happened where we live in a world where they made Chrono Trigger a game where you can oh my god, I just had a little mental breakdown. A game where you can combine limit breaks. If you hold off using a limit break and you save it till another character has it, they make a better limit break together. How did Square Enix put that in one of the best RPGs of the decade, Chrono Trigger, and then never introduce it into any Final Fantasy title? That genuinely blows my mind. I'm like, that is one of the coolest mechanics in any RPG fighting system. And they just went, yeah, that was good. All right, next. It's like, no, do it more. Okay, I'm taking your first answers only. Soul Reaver, Legacy of Kain. That is a good one. Weren't they going to do a wait, I think they did, didn't they? Didn't they remaster Legacy of Kain a while ago? People playing Chrono in 2025 for the first time. It's so wild. Oh, Fenrir, I know I've said this story before, but the one that really ruined my day was I was in, is it Adriana Chechnik, the adult content lady who's also a Souls live streamer, and somebody had sent her a cassette. And anyone who's my generation will know that cassette boxes open ever so slightly weird. They don't open at the edge, they lever slightly in from the edge from a section. So you either know exactly where it is and it opens really easily, or you don't. And she had like some kind of like custom cassette from some trendy vintage cassette thing as like a gift. And she got the wrapping off it, and then she was like, it was like, have you ever seen like when somebody puts like a a banana inside of like a dog puzzle, and then they give it to a monkey, and they're just like, and she was just like, because she was just like quietly just like looking at it anyway, and then you could just see she hit his crossroads, and she was just trying to like get her nails in, and she was like rotating the box, and it's just she didn't get that it's like just in a bit, and then you got to lever it. And she was just at this thing for like, it must have been like a solid few minutes, and every 10 seconds that she didn't work out how to open it, I got older and got like another grey hair. I was just like, oh my god, I'm seeing like the end of like the anachronistic legacy of cassette box. I'm like, I'm witnessing like a moment in time. This is the last, like, it's like, you know, when you see the last of your tribe die off, the last of your people leave the village and join the big city and give up on the ways of the wise speaking women from you know what I mean? Like, I was gone. I was just like, man, my time is over. The age of the Mikeys is like, the sun is setting, and now we leave the future to these people who can't open cassette boxes. Anyway, really stayed with me, that one thing. It really stuck me. Anyway, it's technically a thing in Final Fantasy Rebirth, but a bit different. Okay. Slash it up, slash it up. I can't quite remember what the combo was, but one of the characters has a fire ability, and Chrono's got, I think, a big sword spin, and you can turn it into a big flaming sword spiral. Imagine if we made like a waifu gacha game, but the main in-game mechanic was just a really good fucking RPG, and it had nothing to do with waifus at all. Like, they weren't even in it. You just collected them. Anyone who's actually played a cassette would understand why they are that way. It levers the same way the cassette deck players do. Lucas got the fire. Fire swirl. You really need to spend an hour Brown Dust. Fenrir, I'm in the Brown Dust Discord. I still haven't even like downloaded the game yet. Yeah, I do. Yeah, yes. Yes to what you say, Fenrir. We can have a look after Pirate Yakuza in Death Stranding 1. Don't hold your breath. No, I want to play it. I want to play it. Rebirth has it. Rebirth has a combined limit break. I'm so pleased to hear that, Xeri. However, if I don't seem like I'm super stunned and happy, it's because I still haven't played Rebirth. I was kind of like, I don't want to be bored right now. And I love Final Fantasy VII, and I love the Final Fantasy VII Remake asterisk. System Shock 2! Fan Man Can. I heard that System Shock 2 was not made by the same studio. Confirm or deny? Because System Shock is part of the Shock legacy, but I vaguely remember that System Shock 2 is not part of the Shock legacy. In a similar way that Metal Gear Solid is part of the Metal Gear Solid Kojima legacy, but Metal Gear Solid 2, the original Metal Gear Solid 2, is not part of the Metal Gear Solid studio legacy. I need to play Rebirth. I got distracted by that French JRPG. Yeah, I know, Mark. We all did. I know, it's so sad. Don't worry, I won't have this conversation again. I've forced chat very often to hear my opinions regarding said games. So, I've just lightened this up a little bit. I'm just dropping a few blues in there as well. I'll go a little bit potent with the colour only because it disappears anyway. It's so nice to hear the birds out your window when it's daytime and sunny. It was not nice hearing the birds out of my window last night at 5 in the morning because I was still live. Jesus, I know, watching First Flight had me rethinking my choices. I hope you had a nice rest afterwards. What time did you wake up? Mikey, are you hoarding stationery again? If yes, what was your last purchase? So as you know, Eva, I completed my Copic marker box set collection. I don't have like the big box set of Copics or anything like that, but I wanted a specific number of the 12 packs. And I think they're in my bedroom at the moment. But I have the warm grey tone set now, the cool grey tone set, the autumn colours tone set, the character skin tone set, and one more pack, I think. So I've got my colourings, my little colouring ins. Sims Art recommended a pen. Evie, you're such a creeper. I don't know if it's still in a box somewhere. I remember it being in this green box for ages. No, maybe it's in here. Oh damn! It's still in the box, and I've put it in a box somewhere. But damn, I've just got my Tombow Fudonosuke case in here, and my highliners. Oh yeah, Sims also recommended quite a nice pen that I got my hands on. I'll show you another time when I've got my hands on it. Is your chair still broken? Yeah! Can you hear that? I still haven't emailed them. Did I just see what I saw? Wait, what did you think you saw? So, in my current pencil case selection, seeing as you guys are asking, I keep a dark Sharpie marker. Mikey, what's in your pencil case? Dark Sharpie marker, because it marks on anything. Uniball Eye fine liner pen. Uniball Eye slightly thick liner pen. A white Posca paint marker. Wonderful for working on beige and tan. Big boy cam. No, you don't deserve it. I need to get back to drawing in a minute. If we go big boy cam, I'll be here all night. A Unipin ultra fine architectural lining pen, which doesn't go in focus. Tombow Fudonosuke brush pen thin. Tombow Fudonosuke brush pen firm. A second Uniball fine pen, because they run out of ink really quickly. Cheeky ruler. Super cheap disposable mechanical pencil. You know my boys for artwork. Comes with an eraser on the back. A Stedler blue pencil. Prismacolor white pencil. Prismacolor are the bad boys. These are good pencils. Also good for dark surfaces. My other blue pencil. And another super cheap disposable HB mechanical. For scanning purposes indeed, Eva. And all of that fits in the wonderful Japanese pencil case I got sent from a pen friend. Anyway, Eva, what did you think you saw, by the way? Pout. Firm. Hey, Angel Louis. How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. We've just been talking about what's in my pencil case. What's in my coin purse. Thank you for the show and tell. You're welcome. Did I get anything else recently? No, Eva, instead of... Do you know where I've been putting my money? It's because Nathan's been whispering in my ear like the devil. I've got Pokemon Prismatic Evo cards. And then Fenrir was just like, ew. Do you know what I like about Ayatollah? I like his Korean Nikkei cards. Let me do an unboxing stream. So then I bought a whole load of Korean Nikkei cards. I got the O1s and the O2 boxes. And Nathan's got me down for another few of the O3 set. I've got my Japanese art books. Again, we'll do like a proper what's in my bookshelf stream. And I'll turn it into a YouTube video after I'm caught up on Patreon. But I've got most of my Japanese art books lined up. I've got a UG tablet over here. The UE116. And I've got my red face paint I still haven't used either. But which I have at hand. What, anything else? That's it, that's it. And your props. Is that what you want to call them, Eva? Yeah, I've got some bedroom props. Is this Dolly Button? How did you rate your chair? Ah, so I've left the screw on the shelf so that I can take the photo. In where the arm is going down into the socket. Oh no, it's worse. It's where the whole socket goes into the lever frame underneath the chair. There's a pair of bolts that go right through the whole thing on either side. And I literally just one day just leant like that. And the head of one of the bolts just sheared off and pinged back through the room. And then the whole unit, the whole bit just sunk down a bit now. And it's not like a fix that I can do, I don't think. It's a real fucker. So, yeah, remind me to email Mr. Miller or Mr. Herman. Yeah, it's a bugger, Eva. Oh, bugger. Sounds dangerous. And it happened so easily. I don't know, well, to be fair, I've been leaning on this chair for a number of years now. I guess that one bolt was just taking all the brunt of my rocking and leaning. My hipping and hopping. I've got Herman Miller as well. The warranty is worth the cost. I've had them out in about 3 times with no bother. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, dude. I had one thing start to tear. And you have to like send them a picture and a video, but they were literally just like, okay, Here's a replacement. Here's a tool to do it. Sorry, it broke. That was literally it. But yeah, I didn't know whether or not I'd have to send the chair back or if they'd send like a dude. Yeah, so that's the thing, Eva, is like, these are really, really good chairs. But short of making them really industrially thick, do you know what I mean? Like I could give you a 2x2 lump of granite with a 10-year warranty. So I think it's more like, you know, what you're paying for is the fact that they will fix it over that period of time without a quibble. Like, this is definitely a better chair than, like, say, an Omega chair or one of the ones where 98% of the budget is put towards marketing instead of the actual quality of the product. But it's not like it's because it's still got a lot of, like, very fine components. It's not indestructible. Not gonna lie, I'd rather not have to have somebody come out a few times in 3 years for my chair. Do you think the Herman Miller lifetime warranty promise is a con? Do you think I've been conned? Do you think I've made? Are you guys telling me I've made a bad purchasing decision? Herman Miller's great. I've got a mirror too. You'd have made a bad decision if you went for a secret. Yeah, man. I see all those secret labs everywhere. And as long as the people who have them are having a good time, good. But every now and then, someone's just like, yeah, it's really hurting my back, actually. And this thing's broken really easily. And I'm just like, And on the website, do you get more money if you convince somebody else to buy one of the chairs? So like, yeah, they've got a really cool scheme. Where if somebody else also buys this chair, I get like a percentage kickback. I'm just like, sounds like a great chair, mate. Mm? Yep. Good stuff. Boolies for 4 years, 0 issues. A Boolies? Oh, I'm not familiar with this brand. I'm not a very chair heavy guy, to be fair. Boolies. Boolies chair. Oh damn, they look nice. Which one have you got? Twitch recommendation, damn. Steel case, one sec. So that's the thing, is like, so probably a lot of other people have had the same feeling as I did, is that when I started getting in the market for a chair, the last thing I was interested in was chairs that were popular with live streamers. I was looking for chairs that are popular for office workers. I was like, get me something that like rides the ride, you know what I mean? I nearly bought one of those super... Do you know, like, luxury sedans from the 1970s that were designed to just drive straight, and they've got, like, a turning circle of, like, a mile? But, like, when you open a door and look inside, it's literally just a giant, like, leather settee. Just a giant, big, thick, enveloping couch with a big old steering wheel. I nearly got one of those, like, manager's office chairs that were just big, black, plush... Roll back things. Right, they didn't look very good for your posture. The Ninja Pro. Only about 300. Oh, shit. Have you eaten? Kalukonzi, I have. I have had my breakfast lunch. Thank you for asking. We are actually entering snack time. So I'm glad you've reminded me. And then we'll have dinner later, obviously. But I need to keep myself fed. And I need to take breaks. Otherwise, I get diminishing returns on the artwork. And it's all about the artwork right now. And Lemsip, Pixie. For you, Pixie, I'll have a Lemsip or two. Absolutely. Police! Popular with office workers actually means popular with office furnishing companies. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we had something funny like that once. I remember having to buy some stuff for an office in the first old one I was in. And they were like, here's a list of our suppliers. And I was like, oh, these prices are insane. You can get all this on Amazon. And there was, I can't remember what it was, but it was like, they've already been like green lit in the business purchasing log or some shit. There's like a reason why they had to stick with like a certain group. And it's like, I guess this is a really big thing in America, but like, a lot of defense funding disappears. And it's not really embezzlement as much as it is like paying certain people certain amounts of money in certain operations. So it's like there's always reasons why you can't just like go with a better group you've seen online, but like it always seems a bit befuddling at first. You're just like, damn, why are we paying these rates, boss? It's all a scam. Industrial grade. Oh my god, that's like when people say there's military grade encryption. I'm just like, fuck's sakes. Don't compare this product to a government body. They're the worst. Don't get me started on military grade. I have an IKEA gaming chair, and for some reason it's really durable and of great quality. I've had it for many years now. Oh, damn, Eva. Diva, are you still on your laptop? Is that still, like, performing up to spec for your personal needs? Obviously, you've already said you're not really playing much games at the moment. Okay, I won't mention military-grade softwares. You guys have to not mention 32,000 pressure sensitivities pens. Just because you change the end number on your slider, instead of it going from 0 to 8,000, you've changed the numbers from 0 to 32,000 or 16,000. That doesn't actually mean that the pen's any better. Before the bullies, I had a business centre fancy chair. I was told to throw away. Threw it in the back of my truck. Good man. Good man. These desks. My three slightly curving to a very deep middle one desks. And these wonderful drawers All from the office that shut down. Absolutely. They literally boxed up all the computers and then we're just like, okay, if any of you would like to take the furniture, you're welcome to it. I'm just like, yeah. One lady, her husband ran a store, and literally later that afternoon, they turned up in a van and they started disassembling and taking shitloads. So we had to start scrambling quick. We're like, oh, wait a minute. They're actually taking all the fucking furniture, those cunts. So we're like, oh, shit. So I had my Fiat Punto, so I had to fold all the seats down, including the driver's seat, to fit all the tables in flat. Very dangerous drive home. So basically, everybody in chat except for... It wasn't Dr. Mark, was it? Everybody in chat except for... Who Stole My Spacebar and me all have infinite chairs. You all have chairs that last forever and you've never had any problems. And only us Herman Miller guys are actually experiencing technical issues. That's how it is, huh? That's how the world be, huh? That's how the cradle to the grave. That's how cruise control. Speed 2. KJ loves cookies. Hey KJ, how you doing? Welcome on in. Have a great stream. I will, thank you very much. I hope you're having a lovely end of your weekend. I'm overworking this down here for the moment. I'm probably going to re-render this down here. There's not enough range of colours and it's all a bit too bright. A little touch. Baby, baby, baby. Maybe I can do a little stretch and grab. Brightness contrast. Ooh, sorry. Hue saturation. I misspoke. I'm just trying to bring down that top end. Oh, fucking hell. Mikey. Wrong layer. I was like, it's not how I remember this working at all. Just have to email them, which is a Herculean task for you. Eva, I think we've both worked out I have some form of executive dysfunction. This playlist is just partner dancing here. Eva, Eva, you're saying all the right words. I've torn the armrest fabric. Oh, does anybody remember me saying? Because I tore the... I didn't tear it. It's tore through normal use. The armrest fabric of this rest, you can't see. Underneath it is torn. And they sent me the replacement. And I don't know if you guys remember me saying about, like... so anyone will know if you've grown up, like, a bit poor... is that if something breaks and you've got a replacement for it, you still use the broken one for a bit, so that it breaks a bit more, so that you've gotten more life out of the broken one before you replace it. So I've still got the broken fabric on this, because I'm like, oh, I'll use it some more and I'll let it tear a bit more, because now I know I don't need to be precious. And I was like, I would rather use this more until it broke more before I put the nice one on. And now the whole arm's broken. So it's a good thing I waited, isn't it? My left is torn. I always do that. I haven't tried anything about it yet. Fabric glue. Do you have textile skills? The warranty makes it worth the cost. They're just counting on people being too lazy to use a warranty. Yeah, Fenrir, I believe in that. Do you know what I think is a massive scam? Two things. Number one, when you buy insurance in blackjack, you put like a $5 token over the 21 mark in case they get blackjack. Sometimes I do it if I'm in the mood, and I have actually gotten very lucky before, but I think that's a scam. And when you go shopping and you buy an electronic product, say at Argos or Currys, and then they're just like, do you want to get insurance for this product? In-store warranty, and it's like, it's literally just another copy of the warranty, but you pay a copy of that to the shop. Oh, that is such a scam, man. Do you want to get insurance for this? You want to fuck off, mate? By the way, you have to keep this one printed receipt in order to claim the insurance. So hold on to this biodegradable piece of paper for the next 5 years. Otherwise, we'll decline. Fuckings. I hate people. No, I love people. I love people. I just hate stuff and stuff related to people. Grade A quality laziness. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Sorry. I wasn't quite hitting the notes. All I remember about this song is like it's all about zombie, zombie. Family got the extended warranty on my first school laptop. It took us 9 months fighting Best Buy over $500. Fucking see, fuck that. Crying face initiated. Tears for Eva. Tears for Algernon. Tears for Eva. Yeah, that may honestly they're cunts. Oh god, I remember working one of the shops I worked in Argos a million years ago, and like every day in Argos was just watching, like, because I was like, I'm not dealing with this, just watching my managers argue with people about refunds and warranties on all our products. That was all they did. It's just they'd have to come down and work out different ways to say no. Hey, in your head. Hey. Oh, I've combined too many of the layers. This is why we always duplicate. Never believe in yourself. Always duplicate. Dupo. Merge. Delete, delete. Grab, down, slide. Clip, clip, clip. Done. Oh man. Finding all the gaps tonight. Careful. You gonna start drawing? How's everyone doing this Sunday? The weekend treating you well? Juicy doodles. No complaints, thank you very much. I'm behind and we have to do lots of work today and play some games. But I like what I do. So, you know what? I'm not going to moan about it. I'm surrounded by some very patient people who tolerate my behindness sometimes. So yeah, we're good. How are you doing, dude? Quick question. Hopefully you can read this. No, Naru. Oh fuck. What's that vine? Can you read from page number 5? No. What's I don't know. Is it I don't know how to read? What does the kid say? Damn, I've reached the point I can't remember the vines. Guys, I'm starting not to be able to remember my favourite vines. I don't know how to read. Nikki Emmy, posture check. Damn, was I leaning after all that talk? After our chair-rich conversation, damn. Anyway, Vermilion Chameleon, I really like your username, by the way, the Cranberries Rock. Yeah, they got some really good stuff. Although, to be honest, somebody pointed out to me the other day, I think Fenrir, that you reach a point where all the songs are about the fact that she's not in a relationship. And it's like, oh, damn. No politics in stream, guys. Gentle reminder. For the sake of all our sanity. Fenrir's like, ah. Oh, Eva. I hope you're hearing this. Turn it up. Just saying stories, cutting crew. Yeah. No, you're good, Vermilion. However, what happens if we... So, like, it might sound like we're being a bit premature with saying that. But what generally happens for experience is that if we don't remind ourselves of this, some people in chat, and also, I'll put my hands up, me, then start talking about politics. So I start leading the conversation and people join in. And my mods are just like, for fuck's sakes. So it's how to put it? Do you know when a house is on fire and the house next to it is fine, but you start to get the hose and you start spraying the house next to it with water anyway? It's kind of like that. Nikki Emmy, what are you working on at the moment? Do you want to know what I've got to do, Nikki? I've got to find a new main. Because they have defanged the Punisher. They've taken away my ammo overload, Nikki. They took it from me. I can no longer team up with Rocket. That's why I've been away off stream for so long. They nerfed you. They nerfed me. They nerfed me. They saw my stats. Time to find a new game. I'm kind of... I think Marvel Rivals has had a good run. And I've really enjoyed making new friends. Like, just literally hanging out with random Marvel Rival streamers. But we might be entering new PvP territory. Mario Kart 2 is coming out. Oh my god, sorry. So does anybody... Can you put your hands up in chat, or just type 1 in chat or something? Even if you're a lurker, I would appreciate knowing. And I won't talk to you, don't worry, it's fine. Does anybody in chat, number 1, still own a normal Switch 1? And number 2, still have an online pass to play Mario Kart? With the upcoming advent of the Switch 2, would it be worth me doing a Mario Kart stream on my Switch 1? We sort of, we say goodbye. Naru says yes. Pixie says yes. Yes, maybe. Yeah, zero pressure. It wouldn't be like all night, but I'm just thinking like, if the Switch 2 is about to come up and Mario Kart 9 is happening, should we have a stream where we just play Mario Kart 8 for a bit? I actually had a completely different question. Oh yeah. So what are you thinking, Fenrir? Tekken 8? Do you reckon Tekken 8's relatively affordable now, like Tekken 7 was? Because we got into Tekken when you could... The reason why I loved getting into Tekken 7 when we did is because you could buy it for £4. So it wasn't too much of a strain on you guys to also play it with me. How much can you get Tekken 8 for at the moment? It's probably still really pricey. There's loads of tournaments happening. The DLC were a fat scam. I didn't buy a single one. Oh, for Tekken 7... Yeah, fuck that. Although, didn't somebody... Is it Young Khan? Did Young Khan have the Wing Chun guy? I remember somebody had a Wing Chun dude, and it was somebody who played with us, but it wasn't like a regular. I think it might have been the Big K. Poll has begun, Eva. Guys, there's a poll in chat. A yes or no poll for a Mario Kart evening. Let me know. Zero stress. I've got plenty of other things to be doing, so it doesn't bother me. Just a man eater. Your posture already looked good. Thank you very much. Wait, Nikki, did you tell us what you're working on, or did I miss it? I missed it. Oh, Mario Kart DLC. Oh God, was there DLC? I had no idea. I did notice for when I was playing it last time on someone else's stream. Can we get a shout out for Kitty Ra? A lot of people had access to carts that I didn't have in my one, and I think I'd played all of the one-player offline tournaments. Anita. Do you know what? That was the biggest thing that actually annoyed me of Mario Kart. I thought all the different cars and characters were cosmetic. You know, like, you know, get a different skin in Apex Legends, but it's not going to make your gun any better. Kevil. But it turns out the different kart choices in Mario Kart had an effect on your game. I was not aware of that till very late in the day. The carts are based off the coins. Oh, I'm supposed to be buying them? Damn. It's like all racing games. You can press a button to see the stats. Yeah, I'm not a big button. I'm not a big button guy. I don't think the button exists, Pixie. I think the button is a bit like the white seed chip. Some people say it's hard to find. I don't think it's fair at all. There might be some better ways to do this. But this is the part that, like, when I did a practice run, I realised turns into a little bit of zoning out time. Because you're just lightly picking out highlights. The only problem is you don't want to be too arbitrary with where you're colouring. Otherwise it affects what you're trying to communicate. Mikey, you're giving me the ick again. We entered the ick territory. Damn, here we go. See, you find it after a while. If you spend enough time with me, it starts to kick in. More Dido. Takes me right back to the 90s. Dude, I was literally just thinking, should I put like a Dido song into the song radio? It would just chill us right through the afternoon if I do. Every 100 coins you get a new part. Oh, damn. I'm just focusing on burst start, and then you have to press jump whenever you go over a ramp. God, that's about it. I actually, last time I played Mario Kart on someone else's stream, I never got higher than 9th place. It was pretty abysmal. I was 12th on a few occasions. Didn't feel good. Okay, it looks like the poll is 109 people say yes to Mario Kart. 9's enough for a hell of an evening. Alright, we'll do it before Switch 2 comes out. I have joined the Discord. I'll share my own art for any interested. Less voluptuous, soft ladies, more sci-fi fusions and tactical. Hey, I will eventually see that in about 5 months. I do a sort of monthly Sunday Discord art look at, but there's so much art submitted, it's a bit behind. Discord's a bit quieter now, thankfully, so it allows my catching up to go beautifully. Do you know what? I am going to put that Dido on. Actually, fuck it. I want to listen to Goldfrapp now. Sorry. I'm following my moods live. I'm in a kind of somewhere between Goldfrapp. Imagine a triangle, and that triangle is Goldfrapp on the high end, Dido on the soft end, and then on the funky end, Roiksop. I want to find a little float in the middle of that for the afternoon. Roiksop put that triangle up to 11. Yeah. It's really horrible pen contacts. Screen dirty. Says the boy who's been coughing at his monitor all day. Mikey, help me choose a nail paint colour. Dark pink, stormy grey, four-leaf clover, black beauty. Oh, you've kind of got me at the stormy grey. Is it matte or gloss? Some really nice, like, mid to light grey nails. It's my usual pick. It's matte. Stormy. Eva. Eva, we can experiment with new nail polish once I'm caught up on Patreon. Get that sweet stormy action. Come on. Come on. Come on, babe. You know how I like you. This texture is not where I want it to finish up, by the way, just so that you're aware. This whole feeling is still not quite it. But I feel like this might be part of the journey to get us towards it, so bear with. Oh yeah, so by the way guys, I'm going to go for a snack break soon. As mentioned, I did have my breakfast. But it's been a few hours. I need to get some alternative energy in me. So I'm going to make a cup of tea and might put a garlic bread in or something. Smash some biscuits maybe? Oh, now it's gliding over the screen. Lovely. It was just a dirt thing. Dirt issue. Stormy and then pink. Sometimes when you ladies do your nails, you make your ring finger a different colour, don't you? Is that just a fashion thing, or does that mean something? Is that code? It's not like a cocaine thing, is it? Garlic bread's never a bad choice. You haven't lived for vampires. Oh, that would be a tough hit, wouldn't it? Never being able to enjoy human food again in return for immortality. Would that be worth it? Because you don't want to... Oh, well, I just enjoy food for my whole life and be a vampire at the end. You don't want to be a 100-year-old vampire. You want to be a vampire in your prime. Do you know what I mean? You want to get bit, ideally, in your like late 20s. I haven't done a ring finger in a different colour, but all fingers in different colours can sometimes be fun. You've just reminded me of Total Recall. We were talking about it last night. There's a bit in Total Recall where the lady's got digital... She's got digital nylon nails. That's probably real now, isn't it? She's got digital nylon nails and she's just sitting there with a colour picker and she's just tapping them. Beep, 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 beep. And it changes their colour. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh. Oh, I love the sample. Right. Oh, this around. Yeah, okay, I remember this. I haven't heard this in a very long time. Unfortunate news. Oh, juicy. Best Buy pulled a bunch of pre-orders for the Switch 2, including yours. Oh, damn! Did they overstock or understock? They managed to reinstate my pre-order with the catch is you won't get it with the day ones. Fucking hell, that sucks. Did they basically just pull an American Airlines and were like, yeah, we've overbooked the plane? In what? The hope that some people will forget about the Switch 2? Whenever stuff like that happens, I am personally convinced it means that somebody's stolen something. Like, whether it's in the distribution office or, like, just literally the stock room. Whenever they're just like, oh, you know, there's been an order for something, I'm just like, oh, yeah, someone's stolen something and the company doesn't want to say it. A whole pallet went missing. I remember when the Harry Potter books were the biggest thing in the country. We had a whole load of the books bought in on a pallet, and the pallet was wrapped in security wire, and the pallet had to get stored in a cage with all of our alcohol in a special stockroom. It was insane. We all had to promise not to read the Harry Potter books at work. We were like, oh, I don't care, man. I've just got to put the beer out. However, working for a very similar company, somebody very high up in finance, it turned out, had been embezzling millions. And instead of, like, do something about it, which would damage the company profile and wouldn't sound good to the shareholders, they simply fired him. They found out that this guy had been stealing millions, and they just let him go without pursuing it. And they just wrote off the loss into it being, like, not a particularly... So every summer for this company, it's like, okay, if the sun's out, they make really good sales. Everyone goes shopping, everyone buys Pims. Everyone goes and gets an inflatable pool. And if the sun's not out, you don't get good summer sales. So they literally just wrote it off into that. They're just like, yeah, not a very warm summer this year. It affected sales. So I've just realised that people, even high up, sadly, still steal shit from work all the time, knowing they won't get pursued. Little fluffy clouds! Is there a single person in the world who remembers the orb or orbital? They're still alive. Likely tariffs and pricing. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? I actually completely forgot about this. America's still getting a bit funny, isn't it? And by the way, I don't mean that of any shade, because when Great Britain left the European Union, everything was a fucking mess. But what is going on with American tariffs? So at the moment, is it actually just, like, expensive to import stuff into the country now? Well done, Pixie. Well done. You're now public ready. How do you feel? The exercise machine. Oh my god, do you know what? I'm still paying for the gym. Fuck. When did I get my hot water fixed? I've been paying for the gym for like a whole year. Where's my phone? Oh, it's next door. Oh no. Can't even remember what the app looks like. Fucking hell. Does anybody remember the name of the gym? It was one of his 24-hour ones. Pure Gym, Pure Gym. One sec. I'm still a Pure Gym member. Fuck. I fell for the classic trap. I thought I was better than this. This Fenrir, that's it. It's Fenrir's wise to the world. He's like, Mikey Mega Mega. If there's two things you need to keep an eye out for, it's a chair with a long warranty and a gym membership. They're gonna hope that you can't be asked to remember, Mikey. You need to be a better consumer, Mikey. You need to be smarter than this. Come on, man. Wake up, dude. Sorry, what was the question? What are you talking about, gym exercise machines? I'm Canadian, I'm not sure about the tariffs. Oh, when you asked about Orbital. Oh, sorry. Contextually, I understand. And like what you said. They're the ones that make you look the silliest, I think. My mate, who used to do marathons, and he still does the odd run, like big run. He loves running in general, but like he used to go to the gym and he used to go on the stair machine, and he used to go on a stair machine with like 15, 20 kilogram dumbbells, and he would just huff and hoik on the stair machine all fucking day. And I remember, this is years and years ago, but we flew to Cork in Northern Ireland to hang out with him because he was over there at the time. And we didn't even have time to relax. Me and my mate were on a flight. We got off the flight, met him at the airport, got in the car, and he drove us straight to the bottom of Cork Mountain. We were just like, oh, okay. And then we just went up the mountain. And my mate, like, he flew up that thing. He literally just would go up and come down and join us again. He just floated straight up. Not Cork, not Cork, not Cork. What am I thinking of? Does it begin with a W? Northern Ireland? No, sorry. Sorry, when I say Northern Ireland, I mean the north part of... Sorry, yeah, I don't mean Great Britain. I mean the north part of Ireland. One sec, Ireland map. Yeah, do you know what? That's my fault for literally saying Northern Ireland. Ireland. No, it's in... I'm not... Cornwall. Stop. Don't talk to me until I've Googled. Get away. It was beautiful where it was. Now, where was it? All right. Irish mountains. Knock! Did somebody say knock? Pixies worked it out from the airport. We went to knock. One sec. Where's that then? Let me get a map. Yeah, sorry, it was knock. It was knock, maybe. Ireland. Knock. Mountain. So one of the little church on the top. Anyway, long story short, yes. Damn, Pixie, that's another can of Coke for you. Well done. Babe, I'm Irish. You went to County Mayo. I did I? You climbed Croagh Padrig, more than likely. He just called it Knock Mountain, but yeah. Yeah, and I say climb, it's obviously just like a very, very steep path. But it's not easy for an unhealthy boy like me. Going straight up there off of a plane was not pleasant. But it was worth it. We got absolutely smashed that night. It was so good. We got so drunk at the pub. Thank you, Funcom. Oh yeah, Cornwall's got some lovely places, Eva. Okay, I need to go for a snack. I need a little snack break. I need some energy. I'm gonna go just hang out in my kitchen for a bit. You know how it goes. After this song. I'm gonna go open some drawers, look in the fridge, stand with my hands on my hips, boil the kettle. The world in one grain of sand. All the love in one grain of sand. Song name, Puppy Uprising. This is Black Cherry by Goldfrapp. It's one of their bests. Goldfrappe. I think there might be an E on the end, I'm not sure.
He must be a Fremen, or in with them. He's studying us.
Yo, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders, from Chrisabug stream. I know Chrisabug does not hang around after raids, but I'm just going to really quickly shout, Chrisabug, I was lurking in the stream a while ago and you had an amazing hat on and you look great. Goodbye. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope life is treating you beautifully. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. I am experimenting with trying to do Artorias from Dark Souls 1 as a busty waifu. And don't worry about how these layers look. We're going to kind of like put them in, mute them down, put them in, mute them down. But I'm trying to work up from dark to capture the gothic Dark Souls feeling. And then I want to like contrast it with a load of like hot, you know, warmer skin tones. I don't know if it's going to work visually. But we're having a little play around today. How are you doing? How is Chrisabug getting on with her stream, you gorgeous people? Is Chrisabug Swedish? And are any of you Swedish? If so, hey. And you guys are going to say no, Mikey, you racist. You're wrong. Nam Op. Ayo, how you doing? Titties indeed. Frozen Yak, hello there. Awakened a Monster, ahoy poi. Welcome on in, guys. I hope life is treating you a lot beautifully. We have a lot of bits of artwork to do tonight. Over the next 4 days, I should say. Tonight is going to be Doom Eternal. Thank you, Bethesda, for the key. But mostly art and drawing. It's mostly busty waifus we've got to be doing at the moment until Dune Awakening goes live. But I hope Chrisabug's having a good time, guys. I think she's pretty dope. When she streams, that is. I think she's pretty dope. You can't even save a right game. Wait, what did I just say? We're playing Doom. Doom the Dark Ages. Right? I love her arts. Yeah, no, she's really good. For the sponsor spies out there, Mikey will be playing Doom for... Yeah. What did I say? You said Doom Eternal. Fuck! Medieval Doom. I'm looking forward to it. So if you want to see a live streamer play a video game that everybody's already well over... Kissy kiss noises. Come to the right place. Yeah. Yeah, I really hope Chris the Bug is good. Actually, she was working on something really gorgeous when I was lurking. One sec. Can we get another shout out for Chris the Bug, please? They raid and drop. I know their style and pattern. But their streams are absolutely worth checking out. Actually, I'd quite like to have a look myself. I can't remember what they were on. One sec. I'll have VODs publicly available. Here's a question. Videos?
I do have like a little...
yeah! Okay, when was I last in the stream then? Not this one, not this one. Not this one. Wait, is that a mermaid? Wait, what am I looking at? Yeah, it must have been the mermaid one. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep my eyes out. I'm expecting like something to trigger my memory really hard. Yeah, I guess it was that. Anyway, it was something gorgeous. Mikey, yes, Eva. Almost Swedish. She lived there for quite some time. Oh, she's NL Spectre. She's back in the States. Do you know what? I'm out of touch, man. I don't know what the hip kids are up to anymore. With their fashion sense and their hats and their lovely earrings and their gorgeous smiles. Not me, mate. You wouldn't catch me slipping like that. Wednesday, she had a great hat on then. Yeah, it might have been Wednesday. I remember the hat. The art was also gorgeous. Yeah, so we like to do busty waifu fan arts. I am not actually an explicit artist. I'm a spicy artist. But I don't really go full H, so to speak. And I'm too old to be an edgelord, so we're not quite like those hip young ladies who like to draw their H content live on Twitch. But we just chill out and vibe and draw boobs and relax. I hope life is treating you all beautifully. What I really want to do is find an artistic sweet spot that's gonna catapult me into Souls-like fan art of Gothic plus booba. But the way we work these tones and these values, it's all gonna... What do you... there's a whole term that I'm trying to think of. Something about a canary on a knife edge or something. No. It's like we're basically going to be like dancing on the head of a pin. Is that a term? Dancing on the head of a pin. And does that mean
Hello there.
Trying to find a really particular perfect thing which you either get right or you get wrong really easily? Am I understanding language? Goth mummy boobs is a sweet spot indeed. Sordrak, we try. Draw the girl you seek, Sordrak. I'm just putting it out there into the universe, you know? See what comes back. It's a saying, but it doesn't mean what you want. Fuck! Wait, what does it mean? Time to draw. Oh, Pixie! You're gonna get drawing! Ass or the tits? Based on recent events, I'd have to suggest the tits, Pixie, but it's completely up to you. Follow your creative heart. Okay, what film is this? Ah, when I cross the old question, do I give you the ass or the crotch? Do I give you the ass or the crotch? Does anybody know what film that is? Very popular with young boys going to university. Oh, Tranquil doesn't even wait. Tranquil knows. Tranquil's like, Mikey, I could be a moderator. Look at me. Tranquil, how you doing, man? Yeah, question's over, by the way. It was Fight Club. Tranquil, go get some coke. The arse piece has been pissing me off, so hey, yo, get involved then. How about spicy guys? I do look forward to drawing more spicy guys in the future. Not my strong suit, so we need to get some practice in, that's for sure. Doesn't she almost sound like she's putting on a voice?
Hello there.
Hey, who's that lady everybody likes at the moment? She was in that Netflix show about a female chess player. She plays Alia in the future in Dune Part 2. She was in a Marvels. I watched a Marvels movie where they're all children in a hospital, and it's really, 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 really weakly tied in with Logan. Anna Taylor-Joy. Anna Taylor-Joy. Now, these people look nothing alike, but I do kind of feel like Bjork's aesthetic is a proto Anna Taylor-Joy, but I don't really know how to convey that feeling. The phrase originates from the stupidity of the question. How many angels can dance on the head of a pin? Oh, it's just a question that turned into like it's just a reference to a dumb question. Oh. What is that? Is that like an interview question? You've been given an elephant and you're not allowed to sell it. What do you do with the elephant? It's like a management thing. How many angels can dance on the head of a pin? Oh, the phrase literally means to have a pointless question or discussion. Oh dear, Fenrir, that does apply to my live stream, damn. We're back, boys! It means having a pointless discussion. We're back! Mikey Mega Mega's dancing on the head of a pin live stream. LFG. Looking for group. That was another one that I got wrong. Looking for group, looking for group. If Tranquil became a moderator, he would whip you into shape with his dulcet tones. What if he simply tolerated my excesses instead? With his dulcet tones. I think Fenrir put this in my brain the other day, and now I'm just like, T-Dog is one of our long-term boys. Turned out he was one of those secret sluts who also, like, does a bit of content, but doesn't ever self-promote about it. LFG has two meanings. One with the old gaming generation and one with the new Zoomers. So the Zoomers are the let's fucking go ones. And the older gens are the looking for groups. Oh, I don't make content. Uh-huh. Mikey's... You all been rubbing off on your boy? Did I say I want a snack? I'm going to go and get a snack. Guys, we're going to go for a snack break. I am hungry. She got a great big ass. And your head is all the way up it. I'm hungry. Let's go and get a snack. I'm going to leave you guys with a cheeky BRB. 1, 2, 3. I'll believe in you if you believe in me. This is a great opportunity. Actually, how are we doing for an ad break? I'm going to make sure an advert break kicks off. And then everybody go get up and stretch and go get some food. Let's make some tea. Do you want me to put on some epic rap battles of history? Eva's like, whenever I suggest a video, he doesn't do it. That's because Eva always suggests my art time-lapse videos. We could put on an art time-lapse playlist, actually. No, it's only really old art in there now. I never made any new ones. Actually, do you know what? I'm not. I'm just going to leave you with a bit of music. The reason why is because I vaguely remember something like, if I tend to walk away, when I come back, most of you are still here when you're lurking along. But if I put on something that's a bit jarring, like a louder video with different music or different vibe, then more people are likely to turn off the stream. Alright, I'm going to run an ad and I will see you on the other side. Break time, guys. Break time. Now, how did the advert buttons work? Got it. Alright, see you. Love you. Bye. Snark? No. I was just acknowledging, before I said yes to Fenrir's idea, I was just acknowledging that I am aware that I've said no to you before for similar comments. That's all. So that you didn't feel like you were being ignored. I wasn't snarking, Eva. I'm really pleased to have you here. Eyo. I've just had some garlic bread, little garlic bread slices frozen in the air fryer with grated cheese, a little bit of a Chinese sweet and sour sauce sprinkled on top, and a whole load of grated iceberg lettuce. So I'm going to have a little bit of this cheeky clemmy, maybe a biscuit or two, and we'll call that my mid-afternoon snack. And then I'll be all lined up for dinner later. How are you guys? Welcome back. Thank you. Lovely to be back. Turned around song. This is a Christian stream. Some Christians go to hell. Damn, that's a great quote. I don't remember saying it. I can't click on anything in my life, can I? Sorry, one sec. They make it miserable for me. Despite my mods, Mikey Mega, still live streams. Do 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 do. Turn around. Every now and then I know the lever is somewhere near the quad damage sign. Turn around. But every now and then I think I can't remember where we got it the very first time. Sorry, I was too busy passing out pamphlets. Damn. Hey you. Yeah, let's play Doom. So guys, Wakari Tadaima. So basically guys, we have to play Doom tonight. Sooner than later. I just want to render a little bit more of the blue at least on this layer. I'd like to just render out the last of the blue on this layer. But then we're going to shoot over and we're going to do some rip and tear, smash and care. Aftercare. From the demon beatings. Eva, your memory is exquisite. We're going to be doomed! Did anybody see that AI generated video of behind the scenes at Avengers Doomsday? It was so convincing, it was horrible. It was like all taken from a distance on an upright phone. And you could see like loads of people standing in front of green screen and the directors and Robert Downey Jr. That's a nice Beijing orange. Peking clementine, I said. Beijing orange. I'll sing you a song, mate, about where my fruit comes from. I just call it an easy peeler. These don't come from Beijing, do they? There's too many tariffs. Taco Hell. Oh, fucking let's go! You're going to... Wait, do I have a button for this?
You're going to Taco Hell!
There is no place named Peking. Yeah, there is. It's in my Tintin book. Peking's a place. I believe. We might just have to move over to Doom. There is no sauce embarrassing. What is, I don't know what's happening. Is this one of those milk of some young guy banters? Let me just go onto Google real quick. Peking was the capital of China. Oh, it's the old name. So Peking is the old name for Beijing. You were making an Atlas reference. I don't know what Atlas is. Atlas? Or is that a song? They're messing with you. You're not... If... Eva's throwing dice in both directions. Nah, don't worry, Mikey. They're messing with you. Nah, don't worry. Mikey's messing with you guys. Someone's messing with somebody. Peking is the old name for Beijing. I like Fujian. I remember going to somebody's wedding after party. It was sometime a couple of years ago. And one of the girls I used to go to school with, she's got like a Chinese boyfriend. And he was polite enough, but he just did not look like he wanted to be there. Just standing around with all of us. And the thing about my friends is some of them... It's so weird. They're not a particularly cliquey group, but they have their very cliquey moments. And they often just won't make the effort to talk to a new person. They just won't bother. And I remember talking to this dude in my very, very limited Chinese, and it looked like it made his night. He was so happy. I don't know what was happening to his evening, but he hung out loads with me after that. We were just busting it up on the dance floor. Beijing for a new name. No, I was just peeking at the owner. Time yourself out, you piece of shit. What a dickhead. Not having that in my Doom stream. I can't trust whether something you say is real or not anymore, not since the boiler. The truth of the boiler, Eva, was only staggered by like a month. And I had my reasons. Thank you. I wouldn't just do that for no reason. Just peeking at the options. I hate you. Guys, let's move over to Doom. Fuck it, I think we're done for drawing. I think we need to all go to hell. Thanks to Bethesda. I just need to see what to put in the title. Oh, it's short for Avatar: The Last Airbender. Do you know I've not seen any episodes of that? I hear it's really, really good. Actually, I'm just going to enjoy this tea for a sec. I'm so sorry I'm not doing anything, but I'm just going to enjoy just sit down for a little bit. I've got some malwam next door. I'll go and get them. We're farting all night. How you feeling now, Mikey? I only had a snack. It was only like those garlic bread pieces are like an angular slice out of the baguette. It's so nice. So I feel pretty good. This will keep me tidied over for at least an hour. I'm still going to need to do some actual cooking for dinner. We might as well get our doom in now. Seeing as I've eaten and I've had a bit of a little break. Let's do a bit of dooming. Don't do it to yourself. No sugar crashes in hell. Your glycogen levels will be so low. Even Satan will have to bend down to see them. Yeah, so here's the thing, little coffee brain. I've seen other people play Doom and it looks okay, but that's very different to playing it yourself. And I installed it today and I updated my driver. And I made sure that the game opened into the menu screen. But to avoid spoilers, I didn't actually run the game, which is not very smart when you're live streaming. You're always supposed to test the game beforehand. So I have no idea what kind of experience we're in for. Thanks to Bethesda. Thank you, Mela. If we can't trust you on the boiler, how about the other times? Have your pipes really burst? Or did you even poison yourself several times with black pudding or bad apples? I bet you like your lamb with mince after all. No. No, I specifically had to linger on the broken boiler topic. And by the way, you'll notice I wasn't like, oh guys, please donate, my boiler's broken. During that last month, I completely shut up about it, except to Izzy. Well, I was just like, Izzy, you're going to have to stay in a hotel. You won't be able to stay at my house. There's no hot water. Because I wanted to stress her out. Is it going to ruin our eardrums? I'll make sure not to turn it up too high, you sweet egg. You precious... Your eardrum... I remember you saying your eardrums are extra thin. Extra sensitive. They're very taut. Yeah, no, I'll be good. Thank you, what are you doing? I'm just having a strepsil. Alright, let's start pressing some buttons. Nailed it. Okay, let me go get my green screen. I'll be right back with you. I'll just turn the game on. Oh god, I forget who these guys are called, but I recognise this song. Bill Nash got me into this band. Does anyone recognise them? I will wear my wristbands. Oh, I never had my lemsip. Oh, fuck it, I'll get it later. Actually, do you know what? I will actually get my lemsip right now. Because just in case this makes me car sick, that will also help. Doom. Oh, do you know them? Doom the game. Yeah. Do you ever uninstall games? I haven't had to yet. My big boy PC has two 2 terabyte SSD hard drives, as well as a 6 terabyte spin drive. So far, since I've gotten it, I've just been able to install every game that we've been playing so far. Mikey, you're in shadow. I know, don't worry. I did try to remind you. My bad. Won't take 2 seconds. The kettle's already just been boiled anyway. Hey all. Oh. Okay, almost there. Oh, look, there's a demon on my thing. That's appropriate. All right. Yo, yeah, we're getting ready to play some games. Just got a few more buttons to press. More buttons? Cables? Buttons and cables and jam and bread. Let's play Doom before we're all dead. Change the screen to watch the game. Don't bring scissors or knives on a plane. Okay, it looks like there's relatively muted colours already on that chat below me. Yeah, no, we're good, fantastic. Alright. And I'll keep my username in brown because this is Dark Ages instead of red. So I think we're good to go. Right. What a lovely radio. We'll come back to that one later sometime. That was really chill. Let's sip some lem. This is his urine. It's got healing properties. Confession. I only ever had 2 to 3 games installed on my computer at any given time. And I have no desktop icons. Beyond what I'm currently... I do like a neat desktop. That's why I put everything in a folder. I don't like people... well, it's not, doesn't make me judge the person. I don't like it when there's lots of desktop icons scattered around. I don't think that's very neat. It's like having your bits on display near the window. You want to draw a curtain, you know what I mean? I'm like that with my PS5 though. All those games are like 80 gigabytes. It's so sad having to remove a game to install another one every couple games on the PlayStation. I mean, there's worse things, but you know. Alright, Doom the Dark Ages. What do I have to do? I have to say hello and thank you. Alright, one sec. Just give me a minute. We'll split it up into hours, shall we? I should have test run this game, shouldn't I? I'm so tired after that snack. Right, we're good. Right. Oh, interesting. Sounds aggro. Is this an aggravated game? Yes. Ooh, I got a premium skin! Thank you very much for my early access coffee. That's what happens when you get early access to a game. You get an acquired skin just for me. Can you imagine if I played this game, I don't know, when did it come out? 15, 20 days ago. We've got Divinity or Void. Damn. Oh shit, that's poppin'. Okay. Alright. Dum, dum. Oh. I will accept the Void skin. Okay, free in-game items. For email communications. No, you're right, mate. What's the angle of her looking. Master 90. Let's bring out that voice. Voices are always too quiet. Oh, it's a button icon. Display. Right, 2K. 60 FPS. All the graphics are on medium. Damn, looks like Doom's a real graphics pusher. We're on a 4070 Ti graphics card. It plays medium Doom. Alright, sweet. FOV. Thank you. I think we're at 90. I think it defaults at 90. I think 90 is my minimum for me to feel okay. But we'll look into it if I have any problems. Oh, let me put on the armbands before we go. I have 2 to 3 lines, but I have them all organised. Yeah, well, see, that matches your character type, your personality type. Alright, so it's somewhere around here. One sec. Out of sight, out of mind. So I have to see them or I forget to do things. I am so out of sight, out of mind, it's terrible. Makes me a really bad friend. I think we're good to go. Excuse me, these boys are getting really uncomfortable. Am I becoming slightly see-through? I'm just going to nudge the thing. You have to change it every game. Thanks for holding on. Where's my face? Matrix, dice, cam, alert, red, LED. Oh, it's a source, it's a source. Okay, one sec. Good. Okay, right, let's just get recording and do our stuff and ting, guys. Everybody in chat say hello, YouTube. Yo, hello there, guys. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Welcome to Let's Play Doom the Dark Ages live on twitch.tv/MikeyMegaMega. Link in the description. We are going to dive into this gorgeous third installment of the recent reimaginings of the Doom series. A great big thank you to Bethesda for the game key and the early access, which I have left to the last moment. Also, I'm prepped for any possible car sickness because the early Doom games are borderline unplayable. Really excited to see how this one goes. Say hello, Chameleon S, Valvenge, Pixie Wink Wonk, Little Coffee Brain, Juicy Doodles, Dr. Mark. Hope you're all having a good one. Let's click into the campaign. Let me know if the volume is too loud or not. New slots, careful. I know a girl like that. Aspirant, Hurt Me Plenty, Ultraviolence Nightmare, Pandemonium, Ultra Nightmare. Damn. Shall we just go with Ultraviolence for now? Let's keep it in the middle-ish, and we can always go down with any luck. Aggressive, hard-hitting enemies. Challenging experience if you're confident. Hurt Me Plenty is standard. Oh, damn. Do we go Hurt Me Plenty or Ultraviolence? No, I'm going to try Ultra. And if it's really, really bad, we'll go down. You can change the difficulty at any time. E. Combat assistance is off. Empowered attacks are off. Accept. Begin. I always thought Doom was linear. The Doom guy became Doom Slayer. That's what I thought. In the age of fire and ruin, when the legions of hell first set foot upon the Argent d'Honneur, another came, an outsider. The Night Sentinels, desperate and broken, saw in him a weapon. The gods, ever watchful, saw something more. They bestowed upon him the strength beyond mortal flesh, speed beyond thought. A gift, now tethered to their will. So I think somebody told me this one is set in the past? Yo, let's see how we go, my gorgeous friends. Let's bring this mic closer. Turn it down. Damn.
Another fool's errand, witch. You have wasted our time once again.
We will not leave here until the heart of Argent is found. It is close.
The Horde will tear this village to pieces, but our time is running out. Soon, the humans will summon him.
So, obviously,
We found the entry point. It doesn't make sense, sir. The barrier is still holding, but our scans show that 3 portals were opened from inside the village.
The demons couldn't get past the barrier, so their followers are letting them in. Thera.
The transports. How much time?
Get me the new bishop. Valen's armored division is still an hour away.
We could try and launch the Atlands.
There's no time.
wait, this is a sci-fi movie. This looks
Bishop
amazing.
Creed. We need him.
Commander. Thera, this temple must remain guarded.
The village of Colleen is a mining settlement. If it falls, everything will be destroyed, including your Sentinel energy reserves.
Launch the Slayer.
Yo, can we get a shout out for OG Brad Vickers, please?
Total purification targeted for the village of Colleen.
Yo.
Launching the Slayer in 3, 2, 1. Release.
Yo, okay, so is this set in the past or in the future? Oh! Let's fucking go! Brad, lovely to see you, man. Brad, you are one cool cat. I really enjoyed hanging out on your stream the other day, dude. I like your vibe, man. I hope life is good. Okay, so am I even on the right thing? Okay, we have a shield and a gun. So guys, there is obviously a golden device in my chest. Is that some sort of temporal device that sent me back through time to continue fighting the war in the before times? Are we on Earth? Are we on a different planet? And is there like ancient lost techno technology? Is that what's going on? Basically, should I have played Doom Eternal? Would Doom Eternal have explained everything that's going on right now? We're in the past and we're about to be bad-assed! Let's go! The device is a plot.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
I am a weapon. I have been activated. Kill! Oh, there's no reload in Doom, is there? Press to jump. When jumping, you will mantle. Nice. This looks incredible, by the way. Alright, well, the aim of this game, from what I remember, is just keep pushing forward, right? And kill everything. Shield block. Hold right to block incoming frontal attacks. I would love to. But it wears out. Oh. Evil cannons. From Satan. Oh, that's cool. Damn. Shield charge. Whilst using block, you can lock. And when lock is active, shield charge with left. And travel distances. Oh, oh, it's limited use. Damn, this is so smooth and pretty. Right, how are we doing? 100 health, 6 armor. Oh. He launched some ball bearings at me just then. Okay, good for ammo. Okay, that's really cool. The device is plot and plot happens. It's CG187. How you doing? Welcome on in. What level are you playing at? Brad, I'm not hip. We're not playing on the easiest and we're not playing on medium. We're playing on the one above medium. However, I think that still means we're only playing on level 3 out of 7 or something. Okay, we're going up here. Hoorah! Guys in chat, have you guys all played Doom Eternal by any chance? This is already easier on the eyes. And these browns are actually gorgeous. They make it work. Or sprinting to jump higher. Not having... I'm subconsciously pressing R to reload all the time. It's just such an old FPS habit. Nice. Nice. Look at this guy. Ooh. When a demon takes enough damage, they get dazed. Press E for a demon execution. I'd love to. Thank you for offering. Good night, sweet child. Would you be the swan that hears my song? Yeah, we're on Ultra. Looking for some female soldiers, you know what I mean? Yo, is it fan art time, do you reckon? Hey, don't do that. What? Oh, killing that guy, I think just killed some of the guys next to him. Does that evil energy lock on? Do you know what that shape reminds me of that evil energy? Has anybody watched the Chronicles of Riddick? Wait, is it the first Riddick film? They've got weird shaped heads like that. They're like shark land monsters. I will take all the orbs. Men! I'm on your team. I'm here to help. I've been activated. Cyber warriors who have blue on them so that I know that they're good guys.
Keep your distance.
Damn. I'm like a space marine hanging around Imperials. They need me, but they know not to vex me. They won't even make eye contact. I am the Alpha. Yo, looking for group, LFG. Oh, it's a bit warm and doomy, isn't it? You can slide the difficulty up. Hey, have you completed this, Brad? Taryn, you gorgeous thing. Tea time with Taryn and Germany. Taryn, how you doing? Lovely to see you. It's been a bit of a while. My fault, I've been offline.
Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming in 3, 2, 1.
Sweet. Yes, please. G? Oh. A power gauntlet. Oh, yeah. Press E to perform a melee attack. Melee with your power gauntlet. 3 charges. Striking a demon with melee will drop ammo for all of your weapons. Fuck yes. Yes, daddy, yes. The power gauntlet charges regenerate over time or by finding melee ammo in the world. Demons hit by the gauntlet can falter. So that's E plus E. Right, let's try this out, shall we? Oof, lovely. What's that? Oh, and here's my charges. Convenient, thank you. Oh, he just fell down on his own. He was just ill. Nice. Okay. Are they going to keep coming until I go through a door? If these keep reloading, I'll keep killing them. Wait, is this infinite? Can I go through here? Oh, the damage they take looks amazing. Can I blow a leg off? Yes! Pretty damn good. Okay, I'm obviously missing something though, because he's got no face. Because I'm just cycling the same dude. Alright, where am I actually supposed to be going in? Do I press G? Do I climb something? Do I go through here? I'm going to go back out the other way. Read the top left and middle right of your screen. I'm so sorry. I'm so busy looking at the world. I haven't even read any of the information on my screen. Melee, perform 3 hit power gauntlet combos. That sounds like a great idea. Thank you very much. I'd love to. Ah, you get a power kick. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, hello. That sounded a bit large. I'm so immersed. Right, let's get that shield. Lovely, thank you. Alright, what are we saying in here? Burning debris. If you're killed in combat, a life sigil can be consumed to revive you and fill your health. If you run out of sigils, you will die. There's a limit.
We can't stay here.
So this is humanity from the past. So Hell and Earth have been at war before in the past, and there was secret technologies that are lost to time, and there's an alien race of golden white people in a sentinel device. No, we can't, but I can. Wait, I just came from here, right? Nice. I get it. Oh! Thank you. Whoa. Oh, this is a lot of fun. Oh, yes, Father. Yes. Yes. I'm beginning to believe. Kill them all. I can hear you. Father!
Under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
Okay, I'm assuming it's actually going to get much more difficult than this, so I'm not going to turn up the difficulty yet. I don't want to get too cocky too early, because I'm sure I'll regret it. Okay, the key is in the key station, did it say? Oh, I didn't like that. Oh, this level design is so good. Ah, I'm on fire. That's not great. This level design is awesome. Both should be on audiobook. Oh, the Doom stories. Kicked him to dust. Mikey, give us something else to make fun of you for. Alright, we'll turn up the difficulty in a minute, okay? Let's see how we get to the end of this level. Oh, Jesus! Green hell surges can be parried with a well-timed block. Ooh, okay. Oh. Lovely, thank you. All these years later, we still need damn blue and red keys. I'm so pleased. Access key cards with a puzzle-solving element of Doom. Such a game. It had it all. Don't even know you're born with open doors. Yes. Okay, I'm liking this quite a lot, I'm not gonna lie. God, they're so juicy and full of ammo. I love them. These friendly little demon boys. Okay, it's just opened up this. But that's where I came in, right? Oh! It's a man on a pig! Once dazed, demons are vulnerable to glory... Glory! That's a glory strike in that back of that restaurant. Glory strikes. I mean, it's when you cross a boxing arena with a truck stop. Glory strikes. There's a hole at chest level, and you never know who's on the other side. That's what makes it exciting. And you go down there, and a boxing glove just goes through the hole, and it knocks you out. Glory striking. Glory strikes can disable attacks or even weaken demons, but they will not kill them. Oh. But they drop health. It won't kill them. Oh, it does. Okay, it kills boys, but not demons. Mikey, it's telling you to parry twice. Was it? I really have an attention issue. I'm in the world and I'm never in the details on screen. Wasn't it one of you guys that had to tell me that there was a dialogue box in the middle of my screen telling me to get to the second menu option by pressing E when we were playing Dune? And I was bitching and crying about it for like 30 minutes. I was like, where is it? Where is it? Yeah, no motion 6 so far. So far. Ooh. Well, he died just fine. I think they do die. So really, these fists... I love that it's literally a fist icon. These fists are what we need to lead the Malazan army to victory.
The cultists are traitors.
They're kind of busy though, aren't they? I like the little blat.
He's at ground zero. He located.
Oh, they all passed away. Sometimes they just die, huh? They've all got very weak hearts around here. View the... God, what is that icon? What does that mean? Is that tab or caps lock? View this icon to bring up the auto map and view area in your dossier. Auto map engaged. I don't understand that button compared to my keyboard. Button. Tab? Caps? What do you guys call that button that's on screen? I hate to sound like an absolute fucking idiot. Why isn't map on M? M for map. Press OK. Yeah, okay. Thank you. But this is so frustrating. So we've gone around here and we've killed stuff, but we've not killed that. And we're going to go here and we're going to kill 5 demons. Yeah, I'm done. How do I leave? Oh, it's tab. It is tab. Alright, boys. I'm ready. Oh, damn. A hell portal.
Once he kills the demons, the portals will collapse.
I love how Doom is looking more and more like Quake 1. Press H to view your objectives. Oh, sweet. Go there, kill stuff. Alright. Oh, that's a parryable business. Shields? Oh, have I prematurely jumped into some fun? Oh, there's barrels. There's barrels. Oh, shit. Ah, okay, I can also map with my mouse. What am I doing? Am I touching it? Destroy the demonic portals. I would love to. Oh. Oh, okay, so the portals die when you kill everybody. Got it. Mass extermination for the nation. I love how there's just those little ambient demons hanging out. They're not quite so important. Oh, shit. Am I? Oh, it's just a little trap area. Ah, they get you in a bind. Careful in tight corridors. I see. Oh. Just kill everything, that'll destroy it. Ah, yeah. Portals close if you kill them all. Let's kill everything. A rail spike shredder. Yes, please. How are we doing for time? A rail spike shredder is a fully automatic weapon that launches a barrage of barbed spikes. Equally effective close to long. Fuck yeah. Q to wheel. And Q to hot swap. You've died! Oh no, heck! Don't tell anyone. Okay. So I can swap with my scroll wheel. Is a Q hot swap faster? Can I just press 1 or 2? Oh, a sea of shredded souls. Oh, what's down here? Oh. Oh, we found a toy. That's pretty cool. There's an audio cue to make you look down. Hey! Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep killing. Living, loving, thrilling. Thank you. That shield fast travel smash is everything. Being able to just cover such big distances in a map like this is... oh, it's a real game changer. I like it. Oh, I've fallen down! Wonderful. Yes. Oh, not good. Whoa, worse. Ow! Even those little boys are gnarly, if you let them be. Oh, is that a gold key card? Ah. Access denied. A back door. Eva, thank you so much for hanging out, you gorgeous thing. It has been a pleasure. Codex found. The Doomslayer is available in the dossier. Yes, guns. Doomslayer. A spectre of doom from realms unknown. I thought he was an Earth defense warrior, just one of the few who'd survived because he was on holiday or something, and he hadn't been turned by the forces of hell. We are still the same Doom guy from Doom 1, right? Doom guy and Doom Slayer are both the same person, no? It's just that Doom Slayer is Doom Guide Ascendant. Eva, it's been a pleasure having you vibe today. Have a lovely evening. Did it say H? Oh, look at that statue! Right. I'm here. And we can go left and kill people. Sweet. I saved the people. The innocents. Oh. Still a lot of rumbling.
Tier 5 readings in the South Bay. Incoming.
A Titan has been summoned.
Mikey Mega Mega. Secret key is required. I need a purple. Oh, Jesus. Oh, is that a dragon fighting against a demon? Oh, that's cool. So there's magical dragons in the past and they're on our side? Or maybe they're just on their own side. But he's giving that demon a headache. That's cool. Oh, damn. She's lost a leg. Can I put her out of misery? No, you can't kill her. Oh my god. I love how they are genuinely terrified of me. That's so cool. He's here. Don't see anything. Excuse me, are they worshipping... Is this human territory or is this demon territory? Because this looks like a human monastery stronghold with pennons. But it looks like they're worshipping a giant demon. I don't know much about angels, but that looks quite demon-coded to me. Or am I just speaking from a place of privilege? Oh, yo. Look at that demon in the background, constantly getting flame harassed. But that dragon's so good. Oh, there's two of them. Wello, you star. How the devil are you doing? Wello, it's been a pleasure seeing you stream again. I have no idea what's going on in your private life. It always sounds like you're just like, look, life is a life thing, mate. Don't ask. But I'm really glad to watch somebody enjoy Elden Ring for the first time. It's nice to be in a position where I actually know what's going on for once. Can we get a shout out for Wello K? They're a super chill, very calming gaming and bread cooking streamer. You're a big fan of Eternal? Wello. Okay, so it works a little like this, dude. I was going to do a Doom marathon. Doom 93, all the way through the N64, replay Doom 2016, play Doom Eternal for the first time, etc. I got ill. So we ended up playing Doom 1, it gave me car sickness. Doom 1 with the brutal mods, it gave me car sickness. Doom on the N64 is just as bad and actually a terrible game, so lazy compared to like GoldenEye. And then we ran out of time, and then now I'm here. So I got the early access key, thank you Bethesda for the code. And I'm playing it like so late. Life is indeed lifing. That's you. Elden Ring's very, very fun and chill. Yeah, nice one, dudes. Alright, let's kill. Pinky Rider. Shooting directly at the rider kills them quickly. Oh, don't shoot the dog, shoot the dude. Save the cheerleader. Save the world. Kill all men. Let's go. Ignore the screaming. That's bilateral. Yeah! Right, where are those dog boys? So I need to get around those pinkies to get a good kill angle. Okay, yeah, this is loads of fun. This is loads of fun. This is so good. I don't even know what that cutscene was. I was just feeling big. Oh, can we get nearer the problem?
Someone get on that turret!
Turret? Yes, sir. Mate, I'm a Punisher in Marvel Rivals. I'm Captain Turret.
They're making a final push.
Ah! Oh! Oh, heck! Oh, heck! All right. Bolt not ready. Oh man. Can I shoot one? Oh Jesus Christ! Alright, that's the bolt. Oh, its arms off! Yo, LFG. Can I please get some God modes in chat? Damn. I am a genuine threat. And even he knows it.
They lied to us. And now he has a leash.
The Makers felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer
Should be guided.
And you agreed.
He's not one
of us. They wanted choices, and so did I.
So they're in allies with, I guess, the equivalent of angels, an alien race who are also fighting the demons called the Makers, and they're using humans as legions in the proxy war against hell. Look, they're watching my clips on Twitch, my replays.
The beast is tearing through our ranks once again. And still, you continue to be influenced by this outsider. It is not this witch who is forced onto the battlefield against the Slayer.
All the power of hell cowering before one man. Our enemy is divided. The time is now. And the heart of Argent gives us the power to conquer the beast and crush his allies.
The Horde is yours to command. For now, Prince Azaric. I will be informing the High Council of your progress.
He's dressed like the armor from Dracula Untold. And also, based on the look...
So your dominion over hell is not absolute.
From...
Avoid the Slayer. We should focus on breaking the humans first.
The Dracula movie of Keanu Reeves. And the guy who's...
Resume our search.
Who plays Jean-Baptiste Emmanuel Zod? Is it Gary Oldman? The village of Kalim. Only 52%! I only killed 52% of stuff! And only 2 I am a shade of my former doomness. Oh, he got a toy there. He got a collectible. Damn, okay. No skins. Actually, I've got bonus skins. Thank you, Bethesda, for the key and a premium edition. Okay, we've got cool stuff. We've got cool stuff. Alright guys, that seems like a perfect place to end this episode. If you're watching on YouTube, you guys are live with me on Twitch. We are still here all night for the Doom fight. But if you're on YouTube, click like, click subscribe. I'll join you for the next episode. The playlist is on your screen, or hop in live on Twitch. I'll see you then. Take care. Yo, guys, and also anybody who has already played this game. What do you think so far? The music is rocking. For a game that is mostly in a brown palette, very good. It's still visually very engaging. I'm not a big guy for browns. It tends to get a bit muddy, but that's back in the days of low frame rates. Internet's not interneting today. I'm going to be lurking. Well, Wello, lovely to have you, dude. No worries at all. You look after yourself. Take care, dude. Blind lurker. Dude, long time, no irony, no C. How you doing, man? Welcome back, Blind. Constantine. No, it's with Gary Oldman. It's just another Dracula story, except it's for one where all of the effects are in camera except for one single effect. And it's got Winona Ryder before she went shoplifting. Damn, she would never let that down. Keanu Reeves can't act or do an English accent in that film. And he's standing next to Gary Oldman, who's an excellent actor. So it's quite a funny movie to watch. But his armor that he wears in that, along with the armor from Dracula Untold, which is the guy with Will Turner from the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Who's Will Turner from the Pirates of the Caribbean movies? He's not Legolas. He's the other guy who looks a lot like Legolas. He's the archer, in fact, in The Hobbit. Bram Stoker's Dracula. Thank you very much, Fenrir. You are correct. Have you heard or seen any Fleek videos? No. I thought Fleek describes somebody who's got really nice eyebrows. Was that not it? I'm good, hope you're as well. I'm better, Blind Lurker. It's not been an amazing couple months, but I'm much better. Yeah, I've spent some time doing IRL stuff. And free time's been rare since I've been in a relationship. Oh, get you! Alright, mate, alright. Calm down, Blind. Sit back down, mate. Sit back down. Sorry, Mikey, I can't find the time to play Doom the Dark Ages. Thank you, Bethesda, for the key. Hashtag key mailer. Sorry, Mikey. I won't be able to make it. Oh, I'm too busy building up a healthy relationship with another person. You should try it sometime. Alright, mate, alright. A lot of big talk going on in chat. No, GG, mate. GG for reals. Damn. A lot of humble bragging. Rupert Friend, Orlando Bloom. Yeah, it's for one who's not Orlando Bloom. So let's have a quick Google of Rupert Friend. What are we even talking about? Yeah, so Rupert Friend plays Dracula in Dracula. I think it's Dracula Untold. It's more of a Dracula action movie. But he has a very distinct set of armor, which the demon's armor in this has clearly been stylized on. Rupert Friend. Damn, maybe. He looks very different than I remember. But it... Is he in The Hobbit? No. So Rupert Friend looks like the guy that I'm thinking of. If the guy that I'm thinking of had a baby with the T-1000 from Terminator 2.
Just here.
So who's the guy that I'm thinking of that's not Orlando Bloom? Alright, one sec. Hobbit. Internet Movie Database. Mikey with fake info again. No, not fake info! I just don't know the guy's name. It's not Rupert Friend. It's not Rupert Friend. He's in the Battle of Five Armies, right? I'm thinking of our good friend of the live stream. Everyone's favourite actor. I'm just going to Google it. Fuck. Luke Evans. Luke Evans. Rupert Friend looks like if Luke Evans had a baby of the T-1000. Luke Evans. Dracula Untold. God, you guys make me work so hard. Oh, the Dracula Untold armor looks like Targaryen armor. Okay, maybe it is just Bram Stoker the whole time. Bram Stoker's Dracula, red armor. Yeah, it's Bram Stoker's Dracula red armor that it's based on. Ignore everything else that I've just wasted all of our time trying to work out. Happy Sunday, Shadow. Crush Run! We will. Okay, guys, should we dive in for another one? I did feel a tiny moment of quease, I'm not going to lie. However, it was very, very light. Yeah, Bram Stoker's is the Dracula movie. I agree. It's so good. Orlando Bloom. Fuck off. Yeah, I was saying the guy from Pirates, Pixie. I agree. I was also saying that. No, because Pixie, he's also in it. He's in one of the Pirates of the Caribbean. Not just Orlando Bloom. Wait, alright, Luke Evans, Pirates. Let's just get this out of the way so I don't have to think about it later. Luke Evans, Pirates. Luke Evans has not been in any of the Pirates of the Caribbean films. Thank you, AI overview. You can fuck off. Alright, ignore me. You said who Will Turner was, and that's Orlando Bloom. You can't be A, remembering my questions, and B, answering them correctly. Especially if I'm wrong. That goes against the narrative of the live stream. Thank you for trying to work out what the fuck I was talking about. Let's get back into the game. My blood pressure's up because I'm having fun killing. That's probably what's going on. Alright. Is everyone ready to say hello, YouTube? Yo, hello there, my delicious friends, and welcome back to level 2 of Let's Play Doom the Dark Ages live with your boy Mikey Mega Mega on twitch.tv/Mikey Mega Mega, link in the description. We are loving it so far, my friends. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's very Prometheus. Very Covenant.
Sire, the demons are now targeting the Sentinel's energy relay. It powers their transdimensional barrier. Yes. It is an energy field which prevents the demons from opening a portal into this world. It doesn't work. What you see now is a result of Sentinel civilians falling under the influence of demons and opening portals for them. A mere leak in the dam, sir. If the barrier were to break...
Oh my god. Look, he's like a chained demon.
Slayer vitals increasing.
It's remarkable how he can survive the power surge.
Yes. We purify his mind and leave only his hatred for the demons.
But his resistance to the Teller's influence is increasing.
A request to the Creed for additional energy reserves has already been made.
Launch the Slayer.
Jabba for Creed. Also, a great big thank you to Bethesda Studios and Keymailer for the key. Thank you for the reminder. I love that that guy looks like he's the super smart leader. And he was just like... Yeah? What? The energy portal is leaking. What? They've sent me back. One more war.
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon pod now.
I will kill again. With G. What are those things called? Sacrum reels. Oh! I've got a chain shield! A shield saw. Press R to throw the shield saw at a demon. It will embed itself in strong boys. Oh! Deal damage to metal to trigger a superheated state. Throwing a shield saw at metal will instantly shatter it. Oh, yes.
Targeting demonic threat.
Oh, mate, lovely. Shield throw complete. It's not giving me any like minimum tasks. How many of those do I have? Is that like basically infinite? Because that's pretty dope. Destroy enemy shields with the shield sword. 0 out of 5. Got it. Okay. When you hold it, it slows down time. Do I need to make them superheated?
Route all units to the energy relay.
Oh, that is superheated metal. Okay. Hey. Oh, there's a range limit. Okay. There we go. Damage, 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 bang, bang, heat. Interesting. What are you doing? You're not summoning a demon, are you? Is that a tentacle? What is this? There's something writhing over there. Writhing and surviving. Yes? That seems like a dangerous shield to wield. Yeah, especially if you're the kind of person who tucks right in by the rim. Always make sure you're knocking it forward, and be careful if you put it near the cat. You read something? Congratulations! Pixie! Sorry, I'm trying to get my finger used to reaching for the R button. R button! Ooh. Oh, another toy. I'm a bit of a natural for those bad boys. Oh, what's going on? I'm lovely. Yeah, you are, aren't you? Hey, you're alright. No, you're pretty gorgeous. Ooh. That's armor, you wear that. I feel like I'm about to be in a lot of trouble. Access denied. That blurry window is horrible to look at. Okay. I'm gonna, oh, hello. I'm gonna, oh. Have I been down there yet? Is this a new area? It's a bit embarrassing. I'll go down here for a bit. Oh, he's kind of bonier. Hell Surge parry. Raising your shield just before a Hell Surge melee attack will parry. And recharge your melee faster. Yeah, let's go! This is so well mapped out to just drop you in arenas of action. Oh shit. Alright, my timing of those boys is atrocious. You died! Aya! Okay, that's twice so far. Where's my shield? My shield's not coming up. Look, the little red light's gone out on my mouse. Wait, it's still sliding? Why was my shield coming up then? Alright, let's try that again. Shield's not coming up. My shield's... Have I run out of shield block energy? Am I out of parry? Can I fire it? Oh, it's still shield. Jesus. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. Oh, there we go. It's back now. Super, super weirdly, I wasn't able to hold the block button for a minute. I wonder if it's a result... Oh, damn, more. Parry Malays, 3 of 3. Got it. I didn't realise it was a to-do list again, but I have read. It just took me a minute to read. This game's too interesting to keep drawing. It is exceptionally high-paced. Not as high-paced as Eternal, because I'm able to look at what's going on right now without having a massive headache. But I'm very excited. Never fear, humans. Oh, God, I love their body language. He's going to be okay. Ah, they're fine. They're just sleeping. He's sleeping. I fight enemies and then they get tired.
Habet facilities are under lockdown.
Destroy gold chests. Yes. Yes, Slayer. Blue keycard engaged. Oh, this is very Imperial. That's very Warhammer. I love this. What do you call this? A sepulcher? Mikey, that's your answer for everything. Is this a sepulcher? There's a lot of goo on those walls, though. Alright, how does one get to a bluey? Oh, mate, loads of money. It's only slightly suspicious, but there's a whole unactivated arena of problems. Oh, look, now it wants me to go and investigate it again. Sentinel shrines allow you to upgrade your gun, shields, and melee weapons. Find golden rubies to purchase upgrades. Ah, so I can upgrade my gun, upgrade my shield, or upgrade my melee. The power gauntlet focuses on a single target damage with escalating power for each strike. So if I do 3 of them back to back, they'll get even better. Hold Increase the damage of the final hit if you do 3 of them together. 1, 2, 3 pop. Big damage. Okay. Ricochet. Shredder projectiles that hit a demon affected by the shield saw. Oh, I threw the shield into the big guy and then fire bullets off the shield to hit other people at the same time. Holy shit. Versus combat shotgun has incendiary rounds. Well, these are demons. They're already naughty. That's Ricochet. Oh, what's this one? Pincushion. Dealing enough damage to a demon with the shredder applies pincushion. Hitting a demon with a shield throw or parrying after pincushion detonates it. I don't really understand, but let's give it a go. Can I afford more? I think I've run out of money now. I don't even know where my money bar is. Base shields rune, not enough. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens if... I probably should have upgraded the shield. Because I feel like, unlike the guns, I'm going to use my shield all the time. I only thought of that just now, though.
The command room has a key. Mark it on the player's map.
Stone Imp can deflect the shield saw with its stone skin. Vulnerable to charge. Oh, heck. It's annoying. Is that this guy by any chance? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, he's only a little, but he's really annoying. Yo, where are we going? Where are we at? That doesn't look very healthy. I might have wanted to have shield charged maybe down to him to avoid getting... Am I going to get frazzled? Oh no, I'm okay. Ooh. Some money, some foolish boys and girls. It's almost like he's got stone skin. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Oh, alright. Look at those dog statues. No access through there. Oh, heck! I missed the shields! Oh, shit! Bit near. Oh, he's kind of... He's shadowy and mysterious. I love how it fully Captain America's back to my arm. As all things should do. Oh, I died again! It's music. Hounds of Shadow, have you found? Yeah, man. That was Cotillion. No, that was Shadow Throne himself watching me. Like the evil bad guy from, what was that really bad Star Trek series? It's been a long road getting from there to here. Enterprise. The shadowy Cabal figure. Guys, some of you are going to get hit right now with an ad break. Wow, we've really mistimed these ad breaks. I don't know how I got so out of it. But don't worry, we'll be back in 3 minutes. I heard they took out glory kills. But what they've got an equivalent. If you press E, you've got glory attacks or something. There's still, look, I'll give you some E button in a minute. Although I don't know if the animations are actually, you know what? I think you're talking about specific animations per character, right? Yeah, I don't know about that. Three now or 4? 3 minutes of adverts. Oh man, you have to be on it and moving. Got it. Let's stay a bit more mobile this time. Oh, I meant the number of deaths. I haven't died once yet. Pixie Winkwonk, I think if you look in your emotes, you'll find that this is a 0 deaths live stream. Oh, thank you very much. We don't die down here. We don't die and we don't scream. We kill, we rip, we tear, we win. Stop talking! No, wrong emotes! Wrong emotes! Oh god! Oh, I didn't realize there's like a dude that materializes on top of me. No worries. Needed that, thank you. Can you fuck off, you little cunt? Sorry, language. Maybe I don't want to stand in the middle of the kill zone. Better, Pixie, good girl. Stand and fight. Staying close to larger enemies will cause them to perform parryable melee attacks. Yeah. Alright, let's get in tight. Just top up my health. Alright, I believe in a thing called love. The music's indicating that it's going really well. And now I'm playing like a pussy just to survive. I'm starting to have to go around the edges. Ah! Ah, get another gun made with some bullets. That was a bit stand your groundy compared to being like good combat-y, but I'll take it.
Research and development. Operations are currently suspended.
R&D for what? Oh man. Good. Oh! Okay, that went great. That went really well. Lovely. Front towards demon. That was a big chunky boy. You have melee. Which one's melee? I've got the shield slam. Oh. Is that a plasma gun? A plasma accelerator. Plasma energy at a high rate of fire. Less effective at long range. And it can overload shields. E is punch. Oh yeah, E is power punch. As long, yeah, but that's you've got to. You are completely correct. All right, let's go. Oh! Yes, took all of that just then. Oh! Big head. What's that police one? Where the guy's got a robot head with a single eyeball. We were talking about it a while ago. Macross Zero? No, not that. Hello? Oh. I'm pretty sure melee drops. No, I agree with you. I'm just not remembering how the game works. We've had to learn a lot of different controls, so thank you. I do appreciate that help. If I sound confused, I'm only confused at myself. Not the advice you're giving me. The advice you're giving me is good. Fuck yeah. Yo, you guys need to try this game. It's really satisfying. I thought that Doom the Dark Ages would mean that it was all sword and shield. I know that there's that gun that crushes a skull. It's kind of famous. Is there a giant mech in this? But this is literally just a Doom game. It's not like Hexen. You are just still playing Doom. This is awesome. Can I go in here? Is this where I came from? Is this where I'm going? Oh, big gun. That's a lot of gun. We appreciate the mods here. Absolutely. I've got to get used to that R button. Ah, I remember. All right. Oh, I'm so stimulated. This is awesome. Oh, Jesus Christ! Come on now. Boys! You nearly did not make it. Oh, okay. That one was on me. Okay, that guy was already legless, right? That one wasn't me, right? One sec. Yeah, no, that wasn't me, that wasn't me. I don't run. Bruh, what are you talking about? Let's freaking go. Guys, I've got such a green outline on my green screen. I might take away that light that's shining behind me. It annoys me immensely. Immensely. Oh, we're not overloading. Traditionally. Ah! I just became Chris Tucker for a split second from Event Horizon. Ah! Bzz! Bzz! Corbin Dallas, multi-pass. Ah, don't get hidden. But I can't help it. I want their blood. Where are we going, bitches? Ooh! Oh, damn. Who is that? Is that a statue or a giant dude? We'll leave him alone. He's okay. He's alright. Oh, I have to go there, do I? Oh! He got back up! Damn! Look at that! Sorry, I am shouting. I'm shouting. Dum 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 dum. I have to remember to go to the nail gun for that one. Oh damn, did the demon kill him? Ah, my boy is down. Team Sentinel. More money engaged. Well done, Slayer. This game is very exciting, I don't blame you. Sitting here with a boner under my desk. I expected an Army of Darkness type story. Do you know what? So did I, to be honest, Kaiser. Not just... So I'm assuming that in Doom Eternal they explain the fact that there are the equivalent of angels, which are some alien techno race that fights against the forces of Demon Hell dimension. And that at the end of it, I'm so powerful they have to put a tether on me. And in the past, the humans have asked for help. And they're like, send back the Slayer through time. No, 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 I was just looking. Oh, alright.
There's a teleporter nearby. Mark it for him.
I'm enchanting, but sure. This is what does it for you. Don't worry, it's just a stimulation. I'll calm down. Alright. How are we doing for time? Yeah, let's smash this level and then I think we're good. Shall I get my better gun out? Right, it's attacks from the side, got it. Ah, I locked onto the wrong dude. Using shield throw against a superheated metal will cause it to explode? Yep. And don't forget to punch him. Got it. More punching. Shield recall jump. Throw the shield at a green flesh node. Oh, good, flesh nodes. To embed the shield into them. While the shield is embedded, press R again to pull yourself off. Damn. It's dribbling. It's dribbling. Right, let's upgrade the shield. What do we do? I don't have enough money. Oh, I've only got 24 schmeckles. Damn. They make you work for it. How do I get that gold? Oh. Oh. I want that gold. Flesh node? Maybe we'll come back to later. Kites, look. We've all been 15 years old with an N64 Rumble pack. Let's not worry about it. Let's not worry about it. Okay, look. There's no shame around here. We're all just experimenting. Okay, can I get a shield angle that goes this way? No, it's very specific. Yeah, crossing the node wasn't a problem. I just wanted to get up to that gold box. Oh wait, I've got a map. Oh, it's literally just through the door around the corner. Oh, could I go through that door the whole time? Not yet, it would seem. Later then. Alright, I've got 20 minutes. Let's go! Jesus, whoa! Whoa! Okay, so where am I now? Alright, boys. Hello, and thank you for the raid, you gorgeous boyos. LFG all night, my friends. What is good? It's your friend Mikey. Toby, you sluts. Toby, number one, lovely to see you. How's the model painting and the 3D printing going? Oh. Toby, don't think I haven't seen you raiding after your stream into Kitty Ra's stream. Toby, I thought you only raided your boy Mikey. Toby, what about all those messages we sent each other? How it's going to be you and me versus the world. Me and Toby forever. But no, Toby's been hanging out with Kitty Ra and raiding her. Toby, I'm so upset. We're over, Toby. We're done. We're done, you and me. Thank you very much for the raid, but we are done. I'm never going to Sweden, Toby. We're not going to have any beer. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, he's forgotten that it's the Netherlands. I haven't forgotten, Toby. But unlike you, I commit to my mistakes. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Guys, go check out Toby Draws, man. Toby's been one of my acquaintances here on stream and on the internet in general for such a long time. He does miniature painting, he does illustrations, he does busty artwork. Dude, where are you in your business now? Because I remember you tried to get more graphics work out of them. What's going on in life, man? How are you? Also, how does 3D prints going? Guys, I'm trying to learn the hotkeys. E and R don't come... R key doesn't come naturally to me, like R. Kelly. Doesn't come naturally to people over 18. But I'm gonna just get this into my fingers a bit. And I need to remember to burn the shields, throw the shield. E, melee. Melee! Sorry, Toby, this game is really fucking good, but it sucks you in. I'm just like, I'm in it right now. I'm fighting the forces of evil. Oh, plose. Yo, como se va, ami? Says the guy who didn't meet Tofu Senshi. Fenrir, I was in Tofu's stream earlier today when she was tabling. Ooh. I still wonder what you told her, man. She was real mean at me. Let's go. Okay, and believe. Oh, do you know what? Those shields blow up automatically. Okay, new plan. The cyber shields blow up automatically. It's only the physical metal shields but I have to do that heat treatment BS with. Got it. Got it. Maybe avoid those ones though.
Yeah, do it for the thing!
Let's try this again. Maybe if I shout more, it'll be better. I'm still waiting for that tutorial, Mikey! Ah, absolutely. So these just actually blow up organically. Why is it? Am I still getting it wrong? Or do they need to be even hotter? Am I not hot enough? Sorry. I'm hyper-focusing on the shield heat so that I get it in my head more than I'm worrying about the actual battle. Alright, one more Rippy Terry. I'll send you some pics. Oh yes, please, dude. On Twitter. You know how I like to be communicated with. Yeah, man, I hope life is good, dude. Alright. When they get too hot, they get launched? I missed the window. Hot Savannah Sprint. Oh, LFG, mate. LFG. I'm glad you did say hi to Tofu, though. Thank you, Fenrir. Fenrir, you're very much a people maker. You make people connect. Facilitator? Alright, guys. Let's just give this 8 more goes, and then I'm going to nail it. Again, I'm focusing on that shield. This time, I'm not going to focus on that shield. Don't worry. Oh, now my shield wants to get thrown. Oh, they are clicking! Good luck, Bingasing. Oh! Do you know what? That'll help. Yeah, I'll have one of them, please. It's so enjoyable. Alright, Marvel Rivals is dead. When I need a 20-minute break from doing artwork, I'm just gonna play this. That's that big boy still in the distance. Just checking. Alright, I've got a stack. There we go. They get warmer with the iron gun than they do the plasma gun. And then this guy I pin cushion. And then I'm going to use my... There we go. Where's my shield? There we go. Ooh, we're getting closer and closer, further and further. Switching the gun to the big boys is really important, and switching the gun to the shield guys is really important. Parry the green. Oh yeah. Parry the green so the red may live. Team green. Did I do it? Oh no. It's literally Chaos Demons from Warhammer. That's literally a Warhammer model. I'm in trouble. I'm trying to get the shield throw to catch his pennons. Oh, there we go. I think I did it. Has he got like a health bar? What does that mean? Woo. Where is he? Got it now. So I now have an idea of when to use the plasma gun, when to use the nail gun. They have different effects on different enemies. Leaders are special demon variants that are stronger and have unique attacks. Hunt them down to claim their essence. I did pull an orb out of that guy and crush it in my bare fingers. Oh. Oh. Is that access to a giant mech warrior, by any chance? I love how he's in this crucified position. It's very Neon Genesis. So the plus symbol meant he was a leader. Pixie. Guys, we've just completed 60% of Hebeth. Another beautiful point to stop the game. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, not you on Twitch, if you're watching on YouTube, click like, click subscribe, or join us live on Twitch. Link in the description for the next episode. Playlist available right now on screen of Doom the Dark Ages. I love it. All right, this game is absolutely banging. We finally got there. Take care. Well. I enjoyed that immensely. However, I don't think this is a game I want to play for an incredibly large amount of time. I think this is a game that I want to play little and very, very often. So I think I'm going to call it here for the moment. I'm going to continue drawing offline tonight. But if I play too much Doom, it is going to wear me out a little bit classic wise. And if that happens, I won't get any more art done. So guys, thank you very much for joining me this fine evening. Toby, I look forward to seeing the artwork in Discord. But that has been another day of getting work done and enjoying the amazing Doom the Dark Ages. This is way better than I thought it was going to be. Only because I sort of noticed that everyone else has sort of completed it by now. So I was like, oh, I don't think people are dooming anymore. I wonder if it was like good but not amazing. But no, this is amazing. This is amazing. You just have to know which guns to swap to. Look at this man being an adult. Yeah. Oh yeah, Fenrir. We're on a 4-day countdown, Fenrir. I have to rip and tear responsibly. You guys are fantastic. Pixie, it's been lovely having you hang out for all this time since you vibed. I appreciate, as far as anyone is officially concerned, you are not hanging out on my stream. You're 100% Jimmy the Brush till you die. Semplify. Fenrir, thank you so much for your modding and your hard work as ever. Bingus Milk, hope you enjoyed your lurk. All Play C, take care. Toby, lovely to have you. Let's see. I'll turn it down a little bit. Let's see where we're going to raid, guys. I've really appreciated your company, especially when we're on a hard work burn. I'm going to zone out tonight and listen to the very, very last of my Memories of Ice audiobook, render a bit more into the Artorias colours, and see where that brings us to tomorrow morning. Whom, with a whomst, shall we raid? Oh hey, loads of cool people are on. It's Sunday, and I will do the bins. Okay, guys, do you want an art stream or a gaming stream? Anyone who is still physically hanging out with me and conscious in chat, can you type A for art or G for gaming? I will take the first to 3, or the first to 2. A for art, G for gaming. Alright. B for bed. Oh yeah, Pixie. Oh yeah. Do you want me to go Doom the Dark Ages on you in the bedroom? I'll put the cassette on. Art game art. That's 2 for art. I believe art has pipped the post. I'm going to take you over to Jess's stream. Jess is painting Rhea Ripley, one of my favourite wrestlers. Mammy. The nice lady over there is a super dope lady loving lady, fantastic illustrator / raid. You're putting words in my mouth, eh? I just stopped my next sentence. I stopped it because I'm a responsible adult creating a safe and family-friendly environment which is accessible for advertisers on the front page of Twitch. That's what I stopped myself for. Guys, go check out the nice lady over there. She is an IRL painter, a super friendly lady. She's just very dope and charismatic. She also bakes loads of bread. She's a bit like Wello like that. She's pretty cool. But she paints lots of just handsome boys or hot ladies. And she's working on a Rhea Ripley piece, and Rhea Ripley is so fucking gorgeous. And Jess is very lovely herself, actually. So guys, go and say hello. Be polite, don't talk to her the way you talk to me. And let's get loads more work done, basically. We're not done tonight. I'm not done tonight. Let's work. I'll see you tomorrow. Follow me on Twitter. Thank you so much for your hard work and your hanging out. For moderations, for moderators, for subs, for resubs. All the love, all the company, and of course, My favourite, the lurkers. I'll never know who you are, but thank you so much for vibing along, listening in, just leaving a tab open on mute, or just following along with a stream and bumping my numbers. Guys, can you see how stimulated I am from Doom? Normally at the end of a stream, I'm just like, alright guys, time for bed, I'm fucked. Thanks. But I'm just like, yo, let's go raid. Fuck yeah, let's go raid, kill demons, go raid. Alright, bye guys. Bye. Magna sketch, bye. Alright. Kill demons.